Hello. Hello. Juju. تعال شوية. جيبيني مامي. أنا سوي هاتي هلي. ما أدري دوري هنا. جوجو تعال شنو يبي كنا فلاكس. Hello. كنا فلاكس. كنا فلاكس. هاي بريت. هاي حيات. ها. هذا. اوكي يلا. هذا. اوكي يلا. How's everyone? Hey, Brett's still up. Huh? I think he don't sleep. Hey, Cleada! Listen to TG. Kamusta ang inyo dyan? We're gonna make a breakfast for the kids. Hindi ka taklin mo na. Sabihin mo mo. Unsa to'y topic ni mo, day? Basa haragod. If a lady is what? Milk, a boy is what? Sige daw, ara kay na makaganahan di ka na ba? Okay, where's Brett? Hi all. Hi, Vicky. Hello. How are you, Vicky? Oops. Something wrong with this. Boy is a gravy. Why? Hello, host. Hi. Rayleigh's family. Hi, Bill. I'm Brett. Okay. Brett, answer that. If the lady is milk and the boy is what? Explain your answer. Lupad USA ko padayon kay nagapangaway ko pa ko to. Okay. Walang away kita. Pati ka pala bisa nasa nga JC. Butang. Okay. Okay. Hadi halib bogad sawi halib. Hado? Man. Hadi mo. Hati ni. Akali haswaya barag. Nasaan na hati? Hello, Mr. Riles pala. Sorry, what's this? I read it not correctly. Bigyan ka na sa barad, okay? Har, alhin, har. Bu. Hi, Harriet Villanueva. Hello. Bu alhin. Digi ka naman diha di Jojo. Oops. Daddy, are you there?
Someone's gotta come.
Bread
There we go.
here.
And Hayward asked me, I'm still up, and I said, yep, still up.
Thank you. Okay, bread is here. So we can start to you, bread.
Mm-hmm.
Bread.
I say hi in the chat. See if there's anybody else to comment. Yep,
If the
Christian.
lady is
Hi,
milk
Christian.
and the boy is what?
And it said, whatever. I see him, CMD. And I thought it was Bill on the account, but it's Mercy on to check out the Riley's account. Sometimes I get it wrong because I don't know who's on it at the time. Oh well. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna get any sleep or not before I stream. I'm streaming at 9 in the morning, so which is 7 hours from now. Or a little over 7 hours. 7 hours and 6 minutes.
Hello,
I wanted to go to sleep. I could go to sleep really well. I have one of these. I can show you. You know what that is, right? My mom got it at the special store. You know what it is, right? You gotta go to a special store to get it. I can tell you what it is. You really want to know. It's a apple candy with 10 milligrams of THC in it. 10 milligrams of THC in it. They put like hash oil in it. Is what's in it. You know, they make it with hash oil. Yeah, so it's got 10 milligrams of THC in the candy, but it tastes like apple. My mom gave it to me. My mom buys like edibles and sometimes.
Can you send me 5 packs?
Yeah, I don't. She only gave me one. If I had more, I would send you one. Because well, it's not legal where you live. Well, you can't send it in the mail though. I don't think they would like arrest you probably if they saw you sending pot in the mail. If they knew what was inside of it. Because you can't. The thing is you can't smell it through the pack. You know, like normal weed. Like if you have like the bud, like the hand, you can smell it a lot, but like you can't smell it in the candy. I don't think. Like I can't smell it through. No, I don't want to open it because then it'll be wasted. But yeah.
That is a handmade or?
Yeah, CMD hasn't been to. I think this is the only stream I ever see her on is this one. Sometimes. I don't think she goes to any other streams that I go to.
Jojo, yala ka, module.
Did they say anything else? Let's see him. No new comments. 3 watching. I don't know how many thumbs up. Have to refresh probably because I was the first one to thumb up. You have, let me see. You have 4 thumbs up and 1 thumbs down. Someone already gave it a thumbs down. That's lame. But yeah, I usually get like, I don't know, 2 to 5 thumbs down most of the time in my streams. No, some people, like some people get like 15 to 20 something on their streams every stream.
Last night, I think I get 2.
Yeah. Well, you want to stream for very long. I mean, like when I stream for 7 hours, and I get 2 to 5 usually. But I mean, it's gonna happen. I mean, it would be weird. It's like no big deal if you get 2 to 5, but if you're getting no thumbs down really mad. I mean, I don't really get upset about any of it, but I mean, it's like some people get 20 some thumbs down every stream, and they're only getting 20 something likes. So their dislikes are almost as much as their likes.
That is hard sometimes. That's why BJ Rose leave her channel.
Yeah. No, that's not one reason why. The other reason why was she had people stealing her profile, her name and her profile picture, and going around her streams and like saying mean stuff to people she subs to. And she sent me it was like, I don't know when it was, a few days after she found out that it was happening, and then she sent me a thing on Messenger, like a picture of who was doing it. It was someone she dated. It was stealing her profile account and her profile picture and going around and saying like mean stuff. He was trying to like black whatever, and then she should have never taken down her channel, because now she has to build up like, I don't even know, like 1,000. Well, she had almost as many subs as I did. And she deleted the channel. Now she has to build it all back up. That's what she uploads like pretty much every day now. She's been uploading every day that I've, and then she Rose did a premiere last night, like probably 4 hours ago or 5 hours ago. She did a premiere video. She magic what's it called? Magic Pops?
I don't know.
The candy, I think is what it was called. The candy that comes in a little packet, and then you open it up, and it was sour pop candy. You put them in your mouth, and they pop in your mouth. And then she uploaded it was like maybe a 5-minute or something, 7-minute premiere she did. So she's been working hard on her channel already. Her new channel.
It's good that if you put it in your mouth and it's look like, I don't know how to say it.
Yeah, because we have candy like that that's called Pop Rocks in the United States. And they come in a pack, and they're like little like hard crystals. When you put them in your mouth, you can feel like a sensation of like popping on your tongue. And then they make like a noise when you open your mouth. They make like a noise. You can hear them popping. Yeah. And then they used to have one. I don't know if they still have. They used to have one that was kind of the same thing, but it came with a sucker. And you dip the sucker in the popping candy, and you put them in your mouth, and then you lick them off.
I like that popping candy. Tastes like a little bit better. A little bit sour.
Yeah, because one she had was yellow, and it was like, I believe it was lemon flavor. And it was sour. She ate 4 packets of it to try it out.
Hello, Brett, Harriet, Bill from Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
CMD, long time
Hi,
no see.
Adrian. Yeah.
CMD. Huh? Okay, continue.
Pappy used to give thumbs down to be different. Yeah.
Well, CMD, you know what her habit now? She's
Mm-hmm.
doing craziness this in some groups to have fun.
Uh,
They make she make what's this? They fight these comments and to have fun
uh,
in the some groups. Anywhere.
for Adrian, it's in the what time would it be?
Mm,
It'd be 10 hours ahead to 12. So he's 5. I believe it's 5. No. Yeah, 5 p.m. for him, I think.
maybe.
Yeah, because he's 15 hours ahead of me. So 10 hours would be 12, and then plus 5 would be 15. Because he's on the
Mm.
same time as the
Well, you're
Philippines, I
gonna do
believe.
live today?
Um, 6 hours and 56 minutes.
Mm,
So I might just
okay.
stay up and
Adrian.
do it. I stayed up one other time and did a live stream for like over 7 hours.
Well, I'm gonna stay as long as my battery not shut down and not so busy.
Yeah,
Maybe 2 or 3
I'm,
hours.
I'm not doing 12 like I did my last stream though.
I can't do long time because I'm just using phone.
Hmm.
So in the phone easy to uh, shut down.
Yeah, I start my streaming pretty much 9 a.m. every stream for now until I go back to work. I may have to
Mm.
change the time when I start my stream. I may have to start them like something because my work schedule when I was working changed. So it did. Sometimes I worked in the afternoon, late morning. Sometimes I worked in the afternoon. Sometimes I worked in the evening.
Mm.
So then so like some days I may have to like alternate my schedule. So I may have to do sometimes I may have to do it in the evening. Sometimes I may have to do it in the morning, or started early in the morning like this time or even before, like maybe like 12 or 1 a.m. Sometimes
This
it
time is
was
5 p.m. in Philippines already.
yeah. It's better for the Philippines. Because I get a lot of Filipinos, it's better for them because when I start my stream at 9, it's already 12 a.m. for them. But a lot of them stay anyways. Like um, Barry was on my panel for a while. Who else? I think everybody else stayed in my panel for a good amount of time. They all live in other countries besides the Philippines, like GMS Fun Channel. But she was on my panel when RC Dre was still on it with Armani. It was Armani, RC Dre, or no, not RC Dre. Andy. I don't know if you know Andy. Um, he's an Australian guy, Andy, and then Jim Clinton were on, and then Andy. We were like, what happened to Andy? He's not talking. Well, he fell asleep. He fell asleep for like an hour, and then he woke up and he was still on my stream for like maybe another 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and then
Pinigip siya.
and then GMS fell asleep too. GMS had her mic muted for a little while, and then we go, her mic's still muted. What happened to her? And then she fell asleep. Well, we found out 'cause she messaged me later in the day, like in the afternoon. In the afternoon, it was in the afternoon. I think it was like early afternoon or late morning yesterday because I did my last one was Friday, and then she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, I fell asleep," and I go, "That's okay." I mean, it was well when she was on my stream, it was like 3 in the morning. She was on my stream till 3 in the morning. A lot of those people were diehards that I get in my stream. Like they
Yeah.
They live in the GMS Fun Channel lives in Germany, and she'll stay in my panel till like 1, 2, 3 in the morning sometimes.
I sleep last night almost 4 because after my live stream, I finished the wash my uniform. Then it's 4. Then 7 a.m. in the morning, I woke up to wash the carpet. Oh my god, it's look like I don't have strength to push the brush. Zay, tapos,
You brush the carpet.
Ate karton. So
You
very
clean the
messy.
carpet with a brush. Most people here clean the carpet with a carpet cleaner. You know, it's like a motorized thing, kind of like a vacuum, but it sprays
Prepared
water,
daw.
but and then
Anagatol na
and then it
anagatol
sucks it up.
makaman. Matafiya da ba
Then,
din?
you can get like
Anagatol. Yeah.
household ones too, like smaller ones. Like you can get like spot removers or like ones with, but they have a water
Daniel
tank.
Brad.
And they have like a brush that spin. They have like
Kaya
a couple
ano
brushes or 3 or 4 brushes that spin, and they spray down water and the brushes spin, and then
Yala.
it's
Bad.
across.
So, yala. Wait, wait.
Does anybody else want to come up? We have 4 more spots. Four more.
Ayun. Our breakfast is only cereal. Your voice so loud. Ayan na dito. Ay.
Cereal. Kellogg's. I can read part of the box. It's Frosted Flakes or something. Or what do they call that? It's corn flakes.
Kasi tingnan niya ang
Like,
hatid.
hmm.
Halal? Hmm? Actually.
Yeah, I was thinking about one of my RC cars yesterday, but it was raining. It rained like most of the day yesterday. I have one RC car that's water resistant. Like it's got water resistant electronics in it, so you can drive it when it's raining, but you can't use a controller outside. The controller is not waterproof or water resistant. But I need to test out the head mount for my cell phone so I can like before I take the video. So I'm eventually going to do a video at the RC track. This is close to where I live.
Aywa. Hello.
Hello there, how's it going? Hello, giggly girl. Hello, Brett.
Uh,
How are we?
How are you?
well, it looks like he's
I'm good.
outside.
Yeah, I'm just catching
Where
a
are
bus
you?
home. I'm just been out today.
Mm.
Yeah, just went to the beach and all that. We still can go to the beach and places like that here in Australia, so
Mm.
we can still at least go out. We're not
Yeah, but
stuck at home. We're not stuck at home and all that. Thank goodness.
Well, Texas, some states are releasing their restrictions in the United States, like lifting some of them
Sorry?
already. Some of the states are lifting their restrictions because like a lot of states are on where you can only go to the store, go to the gas station, or like pharmacy.
Yeah, that's right. You can
Well,
still go to
well,
those
one guy,
places, but
I saw his video. He was talking about RC shops because his channel is an RC channel, like local cars, and he was saying that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
and do
I'd
like
have to check that
curbside
out. Yeah.
pickup at his shop, his local hobby shop. So where you go in and you call them and you say what part you want, and then they bring it out to you.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because they're doing that with I got Domino's like last week. I got Domino's probably like I don't know like 3 or 4 days ago. I went to go get Domino's. What they do is the lobby's closed, so you can't walk. You do carry out. You can't walk in there and pick up your pizza. So they do is when you order your pizza and you go there to pick it up, and then you call the number and they bring it out to your car, and then like set it on the hood of your car, and then you sign the receipt, and then you take your pizza.
Oh,
And
really?
pretty
They
much,
do that? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, because we can still go in like they let you like. I had Domino's like last Monday, didn't I? And yeah, you could still go in the restaurant, but you had to stand back from the counter and get it and all that. Yeah,
but
all
we've
that.
even in our even in my state, I think we've had more deaths in all of Australia.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
mean, we were like 801. I think we've got 801 deaths just in my state.
Just in your state, yeah, we've got how many deaths are we up to here in Australia? It's like I don't know if it's caught. I don't think it's got to 100 yet. I think it's close. I think
Yeah,
it's up high. Not. I think it's in the 90s. Is it 80 or 90s or something? I don't know.
yeah.
It's somewhere like that. I haven't really looked. I haven't really
The
listened
thing is,
lately,
in
so
like,
try not to listen to it. But yeah.
the thing like in Australia though is there's a lot of people don't even live close to other people. You know what I mean? Because they're so spread out.
Yeah, that's right. We're so you got the desert in the middle, and then you've got everyone on the coast.
It'd be like me living in Alaska. There's like lots of Alaska doesn't even have any people that live in it. Like 80% of Alaska is uninhabited.
Oh, really? Yeah, yeah, of course. Yeah,
They
yeah.
got like 700 and 700 and like 712,000 live in Alaska, and it's like I think it's like 5 or 6 times the size of Washington.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can I think you can fit two states of Texas, I think, inside of Alaska. And
Two
Texas,
states will get Texas.
and Texas is the second biggest state in the United States.
Oh, God, yeah, 'cause I know. Yeah, it always looks like.
But it's
It
also
always looks like so.
yeah,
Everywhere looks so close in America. There's about was it 50 states, isn't it?
it's
50.
50.
50. Yeah, of
And,
course.
and
Yeah, yeah.
Hawaii's one, and put it this way, Hawaii's a 6 hour flight from where I live, and it's part of the United States.
Yeah, it's like with the Hapsters on when see
Yeah,
where she lives and all that, and yeah,
so
that's
I know someone
yeah.
goes
I
to
mean,
it every year.
she's the only one. She's the only one
Yeah,
on these streams that you know that lives in Hawaii. Don't is there
yeah.
anyone else you know on any streams that lives in Hawaii? Or is it just her?
Her, I think.
Just her. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone
Or
else going.
I think I know another
Yeah.
lady. I think Mama Sundee might live in. She doesn't stream though, but she uploads videos sometimes, and I think she lives in.
Okay.
Uh,
I don't think I
I
know
think.
that lane. No, I don't think so. No.
Well, I'm friends with her on Messenger and Facebook, but I think she might live in Hawaii. But
Okay. Yeah. Nice.
I have friends that have a timeshare. It's like family friends that have a timeshare um, condo in Maui, but they
Hello,
went up to
Mars. How are you, sis Mars?
Mars, but they couldn't even go anywhere, and they went to Hawaii like in March, and they couldn't even go anywhere because all the bars were closed. All they could pretty much go is
Yeah,
go to
like
the beach, go to the
you're
grocery
trapped on
store,
that little island, aren't you? It's funny,
go to the
like,
gas
yeah.
station, and go to like the pharmacy, and that was about it.
It'd be like
Everything else was
Fiji or
closed.
some of these really small islands. You'd feel so trapped in them. Like that's it with what's been going on. A really small island, you just feel more trapped than anywhere else, really. when you're
But
where you are in America, it's like wherever you, but like
normally,
plenty of
normally
places.
Maui's a really not. From what I've heard, people that went to other Hawaiian islands, they say Maui's the best one because it's a little more secluded, not as touristy.
Oh, Maui, yeah.
It's more relaxing.
Oh, nice relaxing place, yeah.
Yeah, and they
Oh,
live like
nice.
the timeshare condo that they get for 3 weeks every year because it's a timeshare, but they live like a couple-minute walk from the beach.
Oh, nice. Yeah, really, that's good. Yeah.
It's like a 700 square foot. I think it's I don't know if it's a 2 bedroom or not, but I know it has a hide-a bed in the couch, so you can sleep on that too.
Oh, nice.
But when they went over there, they couldn't even do anything. They're like, we can't even go to the bars or any of the restaurants. When they went over there,
The restaurants and things like that.
in March.
Yeah, no, it's been since pretty much middle of March. We've shut everything down, and it's already early May.
Yeah, it's like
I've survived with this YouTube stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Last 6 weeks, I've survived with all this, and
my thing is, I go on YouTube the same amount I did before even the virus. Like I was going on YouTube
I used to do it all the time. Oh, okay.
Even before the virus, so I was already in like kind of like semi lockdown already. All we're doing
but you do have a bit more time now. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Like to do all this.
Working.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah. Because I would work part time.
Yes, Christian.
He changed his harmonica sign because he uses a green screen now.
Mr. Harmonica Magic.
Yeah.
The magic man.
Yeah.
He's magic man here.
Yeah. Have you seen how many harmonicas he's got? He's got like probably 10 or 12 harmonicas.
Oh, really? Nice.
He's got them on a special like holder, it's like a leather holder, I think, that holds them all.
Oh, really? Nice. Yeah.
Because they're all like different styles and different. I think they're different brands because he showed like 2 harmonicas on one of his streams. He like played one and he goes, listen to this one, and they sound slightly different. Yeah, a nylon case.
Very cool, isn't it? Nylon case. Okay, yeah.
Or like a holder. It's like a holder, yeah. So you can actually have one that you wear too. So some harmonica players, when they're performing on stage, they have one you can wear across your body, and it holds like the harmonicas in it, and they play a different harmonica for like a different song they do because the tone's a little different.
The tones are a little bit different. Is it on them or? Yeah. Oh, nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And so some go a little, and others are a little lower than others. Just like if you have a guitar, when you tune it, you can tune it to have like go a different sound than when you have it tuned another way.
Oh, okay, nice. I've never really, I've done music like in school and all that, but I've never really seen people play harmonicas that much, really.
Yeah. I have a cheap harmonica my mom gave me somewhere. I have to find it. It was like one of the free ones. She got some giveaway and some event. It's like a T-Mobile or some crap or cell phone company. Or I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like my mom gets free stuff from her work all the time that says Kenworth on it. It has like the Kenworth logo or it says Kenworth on it because she works for the trucking company.
Oh, okay, yeah. Nice.
Yeah, it makes the trucks. Yeah. And she gets like free stuff. Like I can find it. I don't know what I did with it, but there's a micro Bluetooth speaker. Literally, the speaker was like an inch in diameter. It was a Bluetooth speaker.
Oh, really? Yeah.
We can find it. I don't know what I did with it, but it's one of the ones you hook to your keychain, and it was actually rechargeable and would last like a few hours on a charge.
A few hours only. Yeah.
Yeah. But what it is made for like clipping to your belt loop, or like your belt or your zipper on your jacket, so you can like walk with it and listen to music.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like those sort of fins
And
where
it's
you can keep.
it's
Yeah,
like free
this seems to like
sunglasses
that.
with Kenworth on them. She got one of those little portable power banks for her phone. She said Kenworth on it. They just gave it to her.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice.
Give her free hats sometimes. Like she gave me a hat
Free hat. Yeah.
$12. It was like a Kenworth hat. I still have it.
Nice.
Yeah, because Kenworth's a good company. My mom's been working this whole time. Because she's considered an essential worker because it keeps what it is trucks are an essential part of the United States or any country because it keeps the goods and then like all the goods going to stores.
Ah, of course. They have
Work.
to, don't they? Yeah, it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, because she does she's just an HR receptionist slash HR assistant. So she's one of the 10 workers in her office location of Kenworth that's considered essential. So
Essential, yeah, of course.
she works like 8 to 4:30 every day.
That's what I do pretty much at my job too. Yeah, those sort of hours. Yeah.
8 to 4:30 p.m. Yeah.
I love going past. I go past these petrol stations along this road here, and it's like it's just so cheap to get petrol all the time, isn't it now? And like in Australia here and all that, it's funny, isn't it? When everything's fine, it's so bloody expensive to buy everything, and then when no one can use it, it's like it's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, because they want people to fill up their gas more. But what's weird is that people aren't driving around as much.
Yeah, that's right. Where can they drive? They can't even drive.
So they're not filling up.
Most people wouldn't even drive about more than 100 kilometres in a week, would they? Depends on where their job is. Or yeah.
But it's also weird though because like gas went down here. You think if people aren't driving as much, they'd actually raise the prices.
Yeah, I heard the Philippines is quite expensive still. I don't know. I've been hearing things about the Philippines was still expensive, but
Here it's gone down probably like 40 cents or something.
Try to come.
Oh, really? It's gone down.
Yeah, expensive.
Go ahead, Christian.
Try to come to Norway, then you will see expensive.
They're expensive. Yeah.
I know California is expensive for gas.
Try to live in the Philippines 1 month, and you try to live in Norway 1 month, and you will see who is most expensive.
Norway. Norway, that's the answer. I didn't have to live there.
Gas is way down in California.
Oi!
Terry there. Hello, Terry.
Hi, Terry.
Oi.
Well, put it this way: California is lower than Colorado and Connecticut. Colorado's $1.71 a gallon. California is $2.74 a gallon on average for regular unleaded. Yeah, I'll show you what Washington is. My state I live in.
Oh, that's good. I'll have to move to America then because it's all so cheap, you know. What do you reckon, Christian?
It'll go back up.
Yeah.
California's usually around like $4 a gallon.
We all should move to America.
Yeah.
Right now, Washington on average is $2.44 a gallon. So California is more expensive.
Oh, I won't move to California. It's more expensive. Fuck that.
I wouldn't live in California anyways. But ours is a lot higher than Wisconsin. Wisconsin is $1.42 a gallon. Ours is over $1 more.
Hey, Mars.
So is all the taxes in the United States. What's the cheapest? It's Kentucky. I think, yeah. No, it's Arkansas. Arkansas is $1.40 a gallon for regular unleaded. That's cheap.
That's peanuts.
Mm-hmm. Because of the virus. Normally it'd probably be like around $2 or two something in Arkansas. Because like here it's
Still
usually
peanuts.
over $3. Like
Your
3.30 most of the time.
Your gasoline in America is cost nothing.
Mm.
You know, it's mad over here. We're talking in liters, not gallons. There's 5 liters to a gallon, right?
Mhm.
And you're talking well over, what's it, 150, 160 euros, €1.60 a litre.
$1.60.
Brett's got his calculator out now because I can hear him typing.
Yeah.
He's the mathematician, aren't you, Brett? Aren't you?
Yeah.
Back to the calculator.
Yeah.
Hey, Sharty. How you doing?
I'm gonna find out. Just a second. I'll find out. Yeah.
Sharty and Shells. Ah,
Later. Yeah, you know what that means, right?
Harriet, can you come up and save me? You know, it's in the morning here, Harriet.
3.78 liters in a gallon.
Yeah.
In Norway now, because of the Kang flu, it costs $1.2 per liter.
Okay, I'll do Christians right now. 1.20 per liter. So then I'll go. How would I figure that out?
Harriet, come up and save me. I've got something for you up here. Look, I'm old. Come on,
3.7.
Harriet, come on.
Hello, Sharty.
Hello, Sharty.
Oh, that's all right, Harriet. Just turn your camera on. Don't be shy. You know, turn your camera on. You're on the B day. It's no problem.
We can handle it.
That'd be $4.53 a gallon.
God, that's expensive, isn't it?
Yeah. For what I did with $1.20 per liter.
That'd be alright.
Hey, did you see that
Harriet
giggly just
is-
went all big? Hey, Harriet.
Yeah.
You know what's happened, Harriet? I woke up this morning and you know what happens to men sometimes when I wake up and I just can't do anything with it. So I probably need a bit of a hand, you know.
Need a helping hand.
I hear it.
Harriet, just ignore Brett and the other ones. Just concentrate on me for a minute. Yeah. Just ignore.
Sure. She's already my
Can't you
favorite.
hear what I'm doing?
I know, Harriet.
No.
I know, Harriet. Yes, I know.
Nope.
That's why he say concentrate.
Can't you hear?
Yeah, it's
No.
not making it any easier for me, Harriet. Come on. Look, you sound really dripping wet today, Harriet. Come on. Really dripping.
Oh my God. Oh.
I know. Oh, come on, then.
You get the girls there, Terry, don't you? With how the way you said that. Terry.
Let me finish this like for 10 minutes more. I just.
Hmm. I don't know what that's. What am I looking at there, Harriet? I can't see. What is it? Oh, that's it, Harriet. Yeah, that's better.
Who can we see?
This
Hey, yeah, I know, Harriet. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh.
For the others who wonder, she's just cleaning.
Hey, Harriet changed her name.
Yeah.
She's,
She shortened it. She took the blue and the wave off her name. You notice that?
Terry.
Yes, giggly girl.
Magandang umaga.
I'll be back.
Good morning, I said.
Hello,
Good morning.
Sharpie.
Yes.
Hi, Sarty.
I'll just go down and finish something. So I just want to say hi, everyone, and I'm just background.
Yep.
Mwah.
Okay.
bye.
Bye.
Bye bye. Thank
Mwah.
you for doing that. Thank you for doing that, Harriet. That was nice.
Finish
No,
it,
the
Terry.
bells are on.
Terry, give you time now to finish that.
So now Harriet's gone, Adrian. What are you going to do to me? Hey?
What am I going to do to you, Terry? What should I do?
Yeah. Where are you going at the minute, Adrian? Adrian, where are you off to? You going home? You going to work or what?
Oh, I've just been out. I've just been at the beach and all. I'm just on the bus going home at the moment.
All right.
You know, I better actually leave now because the battery's just about to die on my phone anyway. So, yeah. I'll
Okay.
talk to you later, guys.
Okay, bye, Adrian.
Yeah. See
See
you
you,
later.
See you, Terry.
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Don't look all that in.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
Terry.
stop pouring it on my head, you giggly girl. That's wet. Look. Come on, stop it.
Mhm.
It's oil.
Okay. Okay, as you said. Okay, I stop it.
Yeah. What are you doing now? You brushing my head. Yeah, what's going on?
Fish again, Terry.
Cooking fish.
Yeah.
What kind of fish?
I don't know what kind of fish is this. And that fish
The
I
sort of
make same
yeah, the
as
sort of
one.
fish that swims. That sort of fish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably tilapia. Or, I don't know. Milkfish.
Everybody.
Hello,
Hi,
Chi. How
Chi.
you doing, darling?
Kamusta, Chi?
Check out the Rileys are in. Hello there. That's a
Yeah.
big old fish.
Man, that
Yeah.
is yeah. It's fairly big. Yeah, it's probably like a foot long, maybe. 12 inches.
I don't know.
I've caught a bigger fish than that, but I couldn't keep it because it was like 2 inches below the what do they call that? The regulations. You had to like a certain.
Yeah. The minimum size.
Yeah, you gotta have a minimum size of like I think it was 26 inches. I caught one of 24 inches, and I was like, man. So it was in the ocean too. It was a
I
bottom
like to watch
fish.
some people fishing on a river. They get too much fish, but in Philippines, so very poor river. It's hard to get
Yeah, well,
fish.
it's overfished in the Philippines, and everybody's doing it because they can't afford to go out
Yeah,
and
and
buy it, so they've got to go
because
fishing.
some people using an electric.
Yeah, they charge the water, stun the fish.
Yeah, so some small fish will gonna die or they will not grow. Those crabs will gonna die because of the electric.
Yeah,
Yeah, so all the fish float to the top. And
Hmm.
then when they like
yeah,
then you can
it's
so
good.
what
Yeah.
they do here in our ocean is
Mm,
a lot of people overfish by using big nets.
yeah, trawling. Yes.
Mhm. And what happens is during like fishing season, all the commercial like anywhere on our oceans and all the commercial fishermen get to go out before the recreational fishers. So a lot of times they get the good fish.
Hmm.
So Harriet did a quick one.
Well,
Yeah, yeah. We had a quick one. Yeah,
Yep, we are only up here for what, a few minutes, yeah. Something I didn't
that's all
time
it
it.
took, Brett. That's all it took. You know, sometimes quick, sometimes not.
Hmm. Small irony. Okay.
Mars Bangkod, I stay in background, guys, listening to you
Okay, Mars.
editing. Okay,
Mhm.
Ate Mar.
That's it.
Terry,
Yes.
answer my title now. Our topic
Your
now.
title.
If the lady is
What is your
male,
title?
the boy is what,
Let me go back and see your title.
I think she
One
was.
more time, Giggly Girl.
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything of what you said.
I
Yeah.
said. If a lady is milk and the boy is what? And explain it.
Huh?
If the lady is milk and the boys is what? I don't understand anything.
Send it here.
I mean, if the lady is milk and the boy is what?
I don't
What's what?
understand.
Hi.
What's the milk mean about a lady? I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't.
You can pair it anything what your answer. You can make your answer. You can say, I'm a coffee partner for a milk.
Flying fish with the bones and the skin still on.
And here is where the English and the Philippine language is colliding, I think.
Yeah. Never heard a lady is. I know a lady. Some ladies have milk, but
No, no. What they're saying is right. What she's saying is it's quite simple, really. It's just if a lady, if a lady's a flower, what is a man? Or
Bees.
how do they constant? Uh, uh, how do how do how do they compare to each other? As that as
Mm.
So she's saying if she's milk, I might be coffee because I like milk being poured into my coffee.
Oh.
What's
Yeah.
that? Dad, you're so serious.
What
Or I
No.
might be a bowl of cornflakes, or you know.
What is the point? I don't understand the point.
No, she's just making a talking point because nobody ever has a topic, I suppose.
It might be. I might be. Well, if we use the milk, I might be hot chocolate or the chocolate packet.
Yeah.
Or
The point
I
that
might be
it's like
the pancake mix.
I'm a cake. And what are you? Maybe you're a chocolate to put up on the cake. So what's the cake look like?
I might be the tea. Tea that goes with the milk.
Oh, Adrian, back again. Hello, Adrian.
Welcome back, Adrian.
If the lady has bibinka, what has the man? That would be easier.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're muted, Gigli.
A guy has too long.
The question is, a talong you can eat it with the bibingka.
That's not a
Well,
question. That's the answer.
No, you put it in the bibinka.
It's always been that the bibinka eating the talong.
Yeah.
After the bibinka eating the talong is finished. He's fucked for life.
the bibinka swallows the snake.
And I don't think she heard that.
Oh. So it swallows the cobra.
I've just made more coffee. I'm not awake yet. I didn't go to sleep till about 4 in the morning.
Yeah, that's around when I got to sleep. 4 or 5 in the morning.
I sleep 4:10 maybe or 4:15. Then when I wake up 7, it's like I don't like to stand, but I need to wash carpet. Then when I'm washing carpet, it's like I don't have any strength to push the brush.
Yeah.
It's easy to get tired if you don't have enough sleep.
Yeah. Well. I used to went to work on like 4 hours of sleep and walk around like 5 miles at work. But now I'd have to have like a couple cups work to keep going, but sometimes they're working. I'm like, oh my god, I can't even think straight.
Mm.
Hmm.
Picture in picture, what's that mean? Have you
Hmm?
seen that option on YouTube where you click on has like a little box with an arrow pointing to it with another picture kind of in the one corner of the box, and it goes, and you open it, goes picture in picture. I'm gonna try it. Didn't even do anything. Weird. Picture mode. That's really weird. That was kind of weird. And you click on the picture in picture mode, it puts the stream you're watching, the video in the bottom right corner of your screen. I did it on my laptop. I remember when speaking of that, I remember when TVs like in the early '90s came out with, or I think it was in the early '90s. You know, with picture in picture, and you could watch one channel on like one corner of the screen. You could watch another channel on the main part of it. So you could be watching two shows at one time. I remember people used to watch um like two sporting events, like two football games at the same time, or something, or two basketball games at the same time. But I don't think TV's have anymore. My TV says you can do picture in picture, I think, but it doesn't work. I tried it. Ooh, I'm back. Oh man, here. Welcome back, Harriet.
Hey, Harriet. Thank you. You helped me. You give me a helping hand this morning.
And then I will have done. Royal. Pakalo ka.
Yeah. The naughty Harriet.
Hmm? Naughty as always. I don't think she's ever gonna change not being naughty. She'll be like 80 years old, still naughty.
Good. Why not? Why not? That's what life's about. That's what life's about. You can be a prude all you like, you know, but you can have a laugh. You don't have to be serious about it. It's just for fun, isn't it?
Isn't prude a fruit?
No, not a prune. A prude.
Ah, a prude.
Well, sometimes some people look like a prune, but
Well, I suppose the older ones would all shriveled up, you know, and creased.
you know when you
No,
like
you're
stay in the
gonna
pool.
dry yourself. You're drying yourself. Okay.
And
In the pool
Harriet,
too long, your toes will be prunes.
when Harriet is 70 years old, she is, come on, Terry.
Terry will have to be like, I don't know, 100.
But I was going to say, if Harriet's 70, I'll be being eaten by the worms by then. I think.
The big Harry is what, 32?
Oh, you haven't thought
Yeah,
about
32.
being 140 as I want to be, Terry.
He
My
says,
best bud doing this.
yeah.
Kago.
Ooh.
Be careful, Harriet.
But you can't stop being naughty after you find the best buddy, Harriet.
That's right. Yeah.
You're more you more will be.
That's when your naughtiness really should start. Really.
I don't know. You can have some fun along the way, though, Christian. Can't you?
Yeah, but if she stopped being naughty, how you have fun?
Yeah. That's it, yeah.
I mean, stop from here on YouTube, lol. What Harriet said. Yep.
If you're naughty now, much better you will be more naughty if you have partner. Oh yeah.
Ah, in YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
So
YouTube's your best buddy.
you're telling us, Harriet, after you find your hubby, then you'll be boring on the internet. Hello, Rina.
Hey, Raina.
Yeah. I, yeah,
Hi
she'll be.
Rina, magandang umaga.
How are you, Rena? Oh,
Ako si Mr. Rap. These things make my pagkita.
seeing like having knees shaking.
Hmm.
I know one time she was on my panel and she was like sitting next to the kid. The kid
Sorry, just
didn't even wake up. And she was
Yeah.
singing. I'm like, oh, I would have woke up probably. I need. I'm humming this song. Yeah, it's, I hummed a little bit of Separate Ways, the song. Which Separate Ways by the band Journey. That's what I was listening to yesterday. I listened to Frontiers, what the album's called, by Journey.
What's the Christmas for now? Chismis?
Chismis. I don't know what that means. Morning Chismis.
Chismis is jungle talk. You call it jungle talk.
Mm-hmm.
Chismis for now is the tappings of the captive.
Christian, can you man the game where
Christian,
you
can you
all
man the game where you all on the panel will spin the wheel and answer questions? Yeah, if like
Why just us men? Why not everybody on the panel?
you see
yeah, it's good if you have a wheel.
she don't
You
even
choose
hear
and
when
that
I'm
wheel
reading.
that you choose, then conquer it.
Where are you all on the panel?
There is.
Yeah.
What?
She went robotic.
Yep.
Yeah. What did you say, Giggly Girl? You went robotic, so we didn't hear anything of what you said. Eh,
I wish I could go robotic and make my voice to a robot sometimes. Oh. She dropped out. Background
It's okay,
busy.
Rina. Thank you.
Because it's 6 p.m. in the Philippines.
Christian, can you man the game where all the panel will spin a wheel and answer different questions? Yeah.
Well, where we need a wheel to spin first.
Can you make? Yeah. She's just put. Can you make a one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
take
can write it down, Harriet, and do that on another live stream, but not today.
You could make a wheel. It's not hard. Probably not hard to make a wheel and spin it.
Nah, that's a nail in the middle. Just that's no problem.
May.
That'd be fun. Then I can decide
That's my plan in the
what's the
Philippines if we move.
She said make. Yep, make. Make a wheel. I was like, man the wheel. I'm like,
Spin the wheel. Answer the question.
can you man the game? I'm like, it says Terry and Shardy.
In the background, busy.
Terry and
Yeah. She probably
Oh,
still
she's in the
working.
background. She's in the background, busy with
Something.
me and Sharty by the looks of it.
Mm.
So that's a couple at a time, right?
Yep. Mhm.
Hey, Dad,
Yes, my little one.
do you hear me?
Yes.
Mhm.
You said, Daddy. I said, yes, my little one. And you say, do you hear me?
You have work today?
Does it look like I'm working now?
You have work today?
No, not that I know of.
Anta ka karon.
I've got to be careful what I'm saying at the moment because
I said today, I didn't say now.
I'm in Messenger and trying to read the chat as well. It's a bit strange.
Pwede ka gamay.
Not that I know of, Giggly.
What?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
I think Brett is going to go and do a live later, isn't he?
Yeah,
I think he said about 6 hours time or something.
yeah, 9 a.m.
Hmm.
I will be going live for 7 hours. Yep. Of course I am doing
You'll be
one here.
You're going live for 7 hours until it turns into 12 again.
No, I'm not going 12. No, I don't think I'll be able to make it 12 without any sleep. Probably have to have a couple more cups of coffee during my live stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm doing a live stream at 9 a.m. my time to 4 p.m. my time, which is 12 a.m. Philippines time when I start, and then 7 a.m. Philippines time when I end, or around there. And then it would be, I'm trying to think what it'd be for Harry. It'd be
Mm.
Daniela.
3 plus 7. It was like 7 p.m. her time, I think. Yeah, 7 p.m. her time to 2 a.m. her time.
It's look like I want to sleep again.
I did 12 hours and they cut it down to 11 hours and 54 minutes.
Daddy, give me a bed.
If I gave you a bed, you wouldn't be sleeping anyway.
Hmm?
You don't need a bed. You don't need a bed not to have her not sleep.
Even you have a pillow or blanket, this bed. Oof.
يلا يلا امشي.
Yalla, yalla. You can see how small Giggly Girl is from there, looking at the cabinets, you know,
Yeah.
Christian. Size of
Yeah.
the cabinets.
She barely make it over the bench.
Yeah.
The kid's throwing a fit.
You can hear that sounds or not?
Yeah.
Harriet drawing with stickers on her forehead.
Very few live streams that I really marked on my head. Huh? I mean, she means a few live streams she goes to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just joking.
She goes to like
Yeah.
this one,
Yeah.
mine, ours.
Yeah, she goes to run, she.
She only
Yeah.
goes like 4 or 5, yeah, I think.
I try to go to the live streams that Harriet goes on so she can get me off, you know. That's the thing. That's
Well, I only go to live streams when Harriet's there just because it happened to be a coincidence. Oh, Harriet's here.
Hey, Maureen.
Hi, Maureen. Maureen.
Thank you now.
Hello, guys. Done thumbs up. This is the problem during Ramadan. Most of us here in Middle East are all sleepy during daytime. Well, they work even harder when there's Ramadan. Yeah. The parents even want to deal with their kids less. They don't already deal with them a lot anyways. I heard some other Filipino on a stream. When I was on a panel, they're going, yeah, the parents even paying attention to them less now during Ramadan than they normally do.
Now we are no camera bunch.
No.
a no camera bunch, yeah.
I have a camera, it's just I don't, yeah. I use it sometimes, but like showing something on camera. That's about it. You know, like I play. So I've showed like my albums on camera before, some of my record albums. So a lot of people don't even. A lot of people go, "Oh, well, I've never seen that album before." One of the albums I got, I didn't even know it until I took it out and go. I was holding up in the light and go, this thing's blue colored. I didn't even know when you don't put it under light, you can't even tell that it's like dark blue. The actual album itself, I'm like, oh, never even knew that until I was showing it on one of my streams. Had it on and I go, yeah, this is one of the records. I can't remember who it was. I think it was maybe one of the Police albums I have. And then the record's actually blue.
Mm.
You know, they made them all kinds of colors, like red, blue, green, yellow.
Geezer out of my. When you said that line, I was thinking about Home Alone.
You will not like where I'm at, Terry. How's your heart, Terry?
Not very good at the moment.
Don't give him heart attack, Harriet.
No.
It's too late. She's done it, nearly done it a couple of times. Give me a
Well, I don't think Terry would be here if he had a heart attack.
The trouble is, she makes all the blood rush from the top of my head down to the other head. You know, that's the trouble. So I get a bit lightheaded.
Rush, it walks.
Harriet turns me into a tripod. You know, didn't you, Harriet?
Yeah. After that, you are like, oh, yes, darling. Yes, of course. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I leave because my internet is bad and come back again after a few minutes.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
I will be gentle with Terry. Well, Harriet, what you call gentle and what we other call gentle may be some
Hi,
different.
Marie.
Yeah, two different things. Yep.
Yeah.
It's like I'm being gentle.
Shinfi.
I think after Harriet meet Terry, Terry wouldn't be able to walk for a couple of days.
No, I wouldn't.
got done with anybody, you probably wouldn't be able to walk.
Keep television. Ilbis ka abmal mama iya gabot ka abmal.
Mana?
Inti may ilbis niya.
Kayak mama habis makan ini coba.
Genial. Genial. Pachoy taklin. Pachoy taklin kali.
Oh, I'm still tired after yesterday. Wow.
Kali ada.
Kali Allah.
Ada malabis dito.
Hada malali.
I don't know what she said. Do you?
Makikela.
No, probably not.
Mata kering magurin.
Yala.
Kering mam shela. Hah?
Sufi.
Mam shela.
The books. Yara ka na fikyadi. Sala.
Sala.
I'll be wild if my guy is in his 40s.
Ha?
Well, what age got to do with being wild?
Halo.
Here.
Itlay mat back.
But you know that Terry is little more than 40, right?
MCK ha, basado. MCK
Yeah.
ha.
But she said wild with the guy if he's in his 40s. I guess. If he's in his 30s, she won't be wild.
No, even if he's in his 60s, you need to be wild.
Mm.
Then you make the man feel young again.
Hmm.
I won't find myself a lady in my age. Then we just feel old together. I need some younger so that person can make me wild and young.
What you say, Dad?
I said that I don't want a lady same my age because then we just be old together. But when you find a lady who is younger than you, then you be wild and feel younger.
Hmm. Piling binata. And you, Terry?
Yeah. What?
What you like? Same age or older than you or younger than you?
She doesn't mind.
Hi. Yeah, what's this? Kanta na oy. Pati bambam.
Christian,
Yes.
did you say
Hey, Harriet.
did you say did you
I
say
agree.
if you can make a man to feel young again, I can. You know You know what I will do?
What?
You know what I will do to make that man feel young again?
Tell us.
I can imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will just. I will, I'll, I'll, I will. I will breastfeed him.
Again?
I will breastfeed him so he can make like.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What?
I'll make I'll make him suck my boobs like he is breastfeeding. Oh my god. But since I don't have a big boob, so it's like only a pacifier to him. But still he
That's
will
right. Take
look
all your boob
he will look
in his mouth.
Anhin ka
One
ba?
boob can fit in his mouth. The whole
Anhin
thing.
ka, dalat ka. But
ah, my goodness.
may radio. Let me see.
Breastfeed him, yeah, Gigi, so he will stop. Ay, Mars Bacon said massage. What is massage with
Well,
talong? Giggly, how will you make a man to feel young again? Ah. Giggly.
I think the kids
Oh
being
my
loud.
god. What else can I make to make him feel young again? Ah. Massage time to time and breastfeed time to time. Yeah, that's what I'm telling to Christian. I will breastfeed him.
Breastfeeding from time to time.
you don't need to breastfeed a man. You can just let them out, and
What
he
if
will find his way.
what if I what if it's me who who is sucking something from him? So let's just
Yeah.
uh the opposite.
Yeah.
Women will do the
60 minutes.
opposite. Can I can I suck your pacifier, sweetheart?
He'd be like, yep.
Let me
You
think
think
about.
he would turn it down? Probably not.
No, probably not.
If he turns it down, you don't want that kind of guy.
See
That
Terry's
would be
picture. His what is this? Pacifier. Oh my god.
I am so lonely. Oh, I don't remember that song.
Nobody on my own.
She knows the whole song.
Hmm.
She probably sang it before.
I have sung it by my loneliness, but I never sung it on the live streams. Yeah. We're starting to be rusty old men, Mars. So our voice in the morning is not what we want it to be.
Guys, so lonely. Can you sing again? Well, Terry can sing. Christian and I don't really sing much. Harriet can sing.
Yeah, Harriet. Yep.
Harriet's better than all of us, anyways. We want her to sing. I even said Harry can come on my panel and sing anytime when I stream.
Oh, thank you, Brett. But I prefer
Yeah,
to
I
just
already told you that
watch
before. Yeah,
and interact, especially if
yeah.
someone's I spot on someone special, so I'll just shut my mouth and just watch.
She waiting for Terry's talon.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, and then his name is DDG. I was
I
at a show.
actually I saw you all on his live stream last night.
Yeah, I was on both of them for a while.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jem and you do wish. I was
Yep,
I was on the background and I just
I was
didn't
on.
put.
I was on Mars for a while. Then I went to the Drunk Gamers, and then I got something to eat, and then I came back, and the Drunk Gamer was doing another race game. He was doing Dirt Rally VR
You do
racing.
wish she will do live today, maybe.
Probably.
Uh,
She usually goes live a little later in the morning sometimes.
Here
Depends.
it's like 2 p.m. I notice it's her time is 2 p.m. my time.
No, she's on the same time zone as you. She's in.
No, she's ahead 1 hour.
Yeah. I thought she was on the same time, but
Here is half past lunch. That was humming by Harriet.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh my
Harriet
God!
is
So
that lives in the deepest of the jungles.
so hot here. My gosh, I miss the
Yeah.
cold weather.
It is the Middle East.
Brother Terry, when finished that fish on your mouth? Hey, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Hey, Mark Irons.
What's up?
What is Terry doing on Messenger?
Yeah.
He's
I
on Messenger.
thought he was exchanging pictures
Oh,
with
he's
you.
good.
Hmm?
He's busy on Messenger, I think.
Yeah, with you, I think.
No, he's not sending me messages.
No.
No, I was thinking you sent him.
No. Let me check what
Mm.
the last time. The last time we never. I had no
It's
one
morning.
I had no one from YouTube who sent me messages like daily, except for Brett because he is sharing uh, live stream of
Yeah.
every almost everybody that
Sometimes I message you like
that
other
he's
stuff.
connected with.
Yeah.
I'm
Sometimes I message
working
you other
right
stuff.
now.
Sometimes if you like, I have messaged you other stuff before. Besides just sending links to streams. But I talk to her a lot, and YouTube though. Like I share a lot
Yeah,
of streams to a lot of people on Messenger.
it's getting harder and harder to wait now.
Mhm.
To be able to
No,
to
I'm
be
doing
able to
something,
come
something,
here.
guy, brother, Atacobra. Good morning, at Mars, my gorgeous Filipino lady.
Now Harriet disappeared too.
Yep. Harriet left too. Yep. We're down to 2. Nope, Harriet's back.
Sorry, our internet went off. Like,
She can't stay away.
Yeah, time to spank your internet again, Harriet.
Harriet, pull on the cord. It might work. It works when it would work if you pulled on my cord.
it's a long cord, actually.
Yeah, it probably is. How long is it? 12 inches or no
Stick.
longer?
Secret.
My
Secret.
my cords go to my internet is I think they're all 6 inches or not 6 feet. 6 feet. I mean,
Oh.
cord too
How long
long.
is your cord, Christian?
Which cord? Is Ethernet or the other one?
Which of them?
Yeah, is Ethernet cable or his cord?
It's okay, Mars. Thank you.
Yeah. Because I don't think most Filipino people have dryers. I've noticed.
I could split it in two, Harriet, and still satisfy two ladies.
Awesome.
Well, all he needs like an inch to satisfy a lady, or an inch and a half. I mean,
I thought before I thought it depends on a height of a person.
No.
not
Am
necessarily.
I
A lot of tall guys have tiny ones.
really?
Yeah.
Hippity
It doesn't matter
How
about
about
the size
the
of the person.
how about the skinny type or slim?
I am
It doesn't
slim.
matter. They could have a big one or a small one. The penis size
Oh.
doesn't discriminate on the size of the person.
No.
No. No, that's why. Well, now here's one. Now, if a guy has a big lifted truck, I'm pretty sure he has a small one.
Oh my God. Say it again.
If a guy has a big truck, he's compensating for his small to long most of the time.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, seriously. That's why they get a big truck,
that's what.
because it was like a
Especially
long.
those who have. How about those who have a big belly? I think it also
It hides his long.
affect the size.
No, it hides
Yeah,
his
that's
long.
why.
The belly hangs over his
That's
long.
why I prepare flat
Not
tummy.
always. I have a friend who is. We call him the sheriff.
Ho-
He has a big tummy,
But
but he
it's
still have a big talong.
really.
Yeah. Well, what you do is, as the comedian goes, he didn't want to get big because the bigger you get, the smaller your dick looks. That's what he said. like when you work out in the gym. Because his name
The
was the
workout
king.
really affects the size or no?
It can if
It
you.
does affect the size?
What?
The workout, when a guy works out so much, does it affect the size?
Steroids can affect it, yeah.
Oh. That's why I don't like a man who has muscle. Only
Yeah,
his
I mean,
moving muscle.
you can have a guy with muscle that doesn't naturally, and he could have a big one.
Mm.
It's only when
But
he
the
does
problem is
race
I,
GH.
I don't have any man. That sucks.
Yeah.
No, you can't suck then.
No. Yeah. You need a man. You need a pent up sexual frustration.
Oh, your wish is live. I told you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yes, here.
It's her regular time.
Yeah. She sure is. Here it is. I did not get a notification on my TV. I have the YouTube app open, but I got a notification on my phone and my laptop, but not on my TV. That's weird.
Ate Mars, what are you doing?
I think she's ironing.
Ah.
I'm already there. I don't much in
Oh my God, Mark.
Mark, you can always tie a piece of string and weight to it and let it hang down.
Problem if I did that, Mark. Now I scare them a little, but if I would done that, I would scare them a lot. I don't want to scare them a lot.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask you something, Mars Benefit? Are you going to hug me every time I'm in the chat? No, because it makes me happy. And then he says, now eating big banana and drinking coffee and iron.
So, cis Mars have 3 arms?
I don't know.
It's okay, Mark. Put a mask on. Then you can scare them. Yes, brother, hippy dippy. You, my youngest brother. Well, how old is hippy dippy?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't know how old Hippy Dippy is.
The younger guy I knew in YouTube is Brett, 39.
The younger guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, Mark, that is a good thing when you get a woman to
You're
laugh.
39, right?
It's
Yeah, I'm
easier to
39.
get them home.
You're acting like I'm younger. I'm older than you, Harriet.
Yeah. Oh, and Blake also, he's 39. I don't know
Who?
when he will turn 40. Blake.
Who's that?
Oh my God, you don't know his name? I thought you were hanging
That's
around
the
with him for
drunken
long.
master or the drunken, no. What's his
I don't know his name. He never told me his name.
Oh, really? Oh,
No.
why he didn't? Why did he told me his name? My gosh.
I don't know.
His name is Blake.
Huh.
I thought you know.
Nope. Yeah, he turns 40 in July, by the way.
Ah, July.
Yeah, he's like 7 months older than me or something, 8 months older than me. 8 months older than me. Yeah.
I never see Terry on Heidi Lisa's panel. Oh, I forgot to ask. Terry is gone already.
I don't know if he goes to her anymore. I think he might not go to her stream anymore. And then there's a few
Oh,
things.
Mark. Haha. That's nice.
He either can't go there, he doesn't go there anymore, or it's blocked. I haven't seen him go on Heidi's in a while either. I can be as old or young as you want me to be, Harriet. Well, I know I'm not the youngest guy, as Harriet knows on YouTube. She
Well,
knows Armani.
let me think. Oh,
She
yeah, Armani. How old is
she
Armani?
knows Chris S. Armani's only 22.
Yeah, I forgot Chris is.
Chris S
Yeah,
is
he's
29.
in.
He'll be 30 in July. July 25th to be
Ah,
exact. I know his birthday, he told me. Yep. I'm not even
I
close to
wonder
younger.
what
There's
he's.
other ones that are younger than me too.
I wonder what he's doing. This.
Justin
He's not
Mellow's
on.
younger than me. Justin Mellow's 30.
He's not on YouTube for quite a while.
He takes breaks.
And also the Brit farming in the Philippines. I never saw him joining on live stream.
You know, I haven't seen him in like probably 3 weeks or a month either. I haven't seen Chris S in probably, it's been like a week and a half, but he takes breaks all the time though.
Mm.
One other time he took like a 2 week break, like probably in March.
I wish I can. I wish I could take a break from you too as well, but
No, you
I
don't.
can't.
You'd miss me too much. You know you would.
Oh my god. Maybe when I'm in the Philippines, I can say I will be off for.
Yeah. Thing about those is like, you know,
Mark,
when
hello,
GMS
Mark.
was gone, you missed me too much.
Just
GMS
here
one
busy,
channel.
guys. Okay.
Yeah.
Literally,
Almost
she
busy
did. She even
now.
told me she missed me a lot
No problem.
in Messenger and on my stream. My stream was the first stream she went to after she came back from like the month hiatus. I talked to her like one time when she was on hiatus. Yeah, in Instagram. I'm talking to her more now because she reactivated her messenger. Her messenger was like inactive for like almost a month or like something like that or 3 weeks. Mhm.
Hmm. Wow, you.
I know you'd miss me if you left YouTube. Sure, yeah.
Christian, your brother is still there with you?
Yeah, yes.
You're not sick of your brother yet?
No, we have spent most of our lives together, so that's normal.
I'm fine, Mark. Just here because the kids are very, very noisy. Eating my lunch. Come on, guys.
Thank you, Rena. Good afternoon there. Hope you are well. And Mark Iron says, hello, Ag Geekly Girl. Checking. Hope you are well.
Hi everyone, come and join up here.
Yeah, we got 2 more spots.
Yeah,
They
my
carry on
goodness.
me.
I forget to put out the link.
Come up here. It's more better to talk than to type.
Yeah, it is. I hate. Sometimes they lurk in streams, so I don't want to type. I'm like, God damn, I gotta type again. Yeah. You know, like sometimes, because I like going so many streams, sometimes I just give up on typing for a while, and I just lurk.
Giggly, when they are playing music, can you mute yourself when you're not talking, please?
Fried fish, Mark.
Yep. So she fried fish in a pan in oil. But she doesn't know what type of fish it is.
I don't know what kind of fish.
Fish is fish, like man is man, you know.
I don't know about that. Not all fish is equal. Some fish
Usually
taste
the
good.
fish that we are having here is like salmon and only salmon.
Milkfish and tilapia.
Fish like a shrimp, Dad.
No, that's not
No,
salmon, man.
mine is better
Or
than
what
a shrimp.
we have. It look like salmon.
It's from Norway and Alaska, so that's good.
Yeah, so salmon usually bigger than that. Well, you can get salmon here. You can get salmon in Oregon. You can get salmon in a lot of states in the United States. You can get sockeye, coho, king salmon here.
We export quite huge, many
King salmon are
tons
the
of.
biggest.
I will leave you guys now. I need to charge my phone, so
Okay.
yeah, it's oh my god, it dries up fast when I'm on the live stream. I don't know why. So
It dries up.
see, yeah, it dries up fast when I'm
You mean the
on
battery drains?
the.
It dries
Just
up.
go to the just go to the toilet again. And,
Yes, that's what I will do. Oh my god! I read some comments that made me feel hot.
It's not a bobinka or a talong, and that never gets wet usually.
Bye everyone.
Bye Harriet.
Bye Harriet. Thank you.
See you later.
Yep.
Yeah, Mark, lovely fish.
I'm in my dressing gown in the greenhouse watering the plants. You wear a gown?
She make food, Mark, but she never gave me anything.
Is there something you want to tell us, Mark? You wear a gown? My mom wears gowns, but yeah, she's a
You
woman.
don't eat the food I prepared, Dad, promise.
Oh, I seen you make food before. I would like to taste. Only thing that if you make food to me, don't have 5 whole garlic in them.
She makes food, but she's your food Christian. Yep. Oh.
Oy, oy, oy. Dressing gown is normal in the UK. It's what you wear once you're cut off bed and haven't dressed yet.
Yeah.
For a lady, maybe normal.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard any guys I know don't wear dressing gowns. I know some ones that are gov like guys and they don't wear dressing gowns.
You trying to tempt me, Sis Mars? Yeah, I want banana bread with raisins.
Oh, I know what it is. He calls it a dressing gown. It's a robe. It's not a gown. I had to look up what a dressing gown is. I thought a dressing gown was like a gown like a woman wear, like a kind of looks similar to a dress.
Well, Mark, I think I want to cook the most, but sometimes, yeah, I want to learn how to make Filipino food too.
The dressing gown is a robe, yeah. What do you wear when you're out of bed? I put clothes on. I put like
I don't cook, Mark, promise.
And then pajama bottoms or a t-shirt and jean when I'm out of bed.
Yeah,
I don't cook.
I normally also put my clothes on when I go out of bed, but
yeah,
sometimes if I'm lazy, I can use a robe.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm lazy, I walk around naked. Well, we call them, yeah. Usually, anybody I know calls them robes. A robe versus a dressing gown. Now, here's one. A bathrobe is used when coming out of the bath or shower and is usually made from absorbent material, whereas a dressing gown is used when getting dressed or lounging around the house. More of a usable garment, but bathrobes and dressing gowns are mostly found in cotton fabric, which makes it more comfortable. Yep, I knew that.
Well, you can use Kimani. I don't know what's his name. I show you. Wait. I use like this.
Yeah, that's a robe.
Yeah, they call it Kiman something.
I know what you're talking about.
People using.
Yeah. What do they call that? Like a kimono?
Kimono, yeah.
Yeah, kimono. IKEA sold one for a while. where I worked, they sold one. It was kind of the one they sold was ugly. Right up. Yeah. Japanese people wear them. I think it's Japanese. Might be Chinese. It says this. I think a kimono is a style of robe.
It look like Japanese robe.
Yeah. Kimono versus what's the other one?
I also have something else from China.
Kimono versus yakata. Huh. I didn't know there was even a different thing.
Sometimes a Chris Monk wearing like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a formal outfit, kind of, where you dress up.
Yeah. Problem, I bought it, but it doesn't look well on me.
Huh.
Even I like it.
Here's the difference. As nouns, the difference between robe and kimono. Kimono is a robe is a long, loose garment, often signifying honorary stature, while kimono is a traditional Japanese robe-like garment that is now generally worn only in formal occasions. Yes, there is. Well, that's beautiful, Brother Christian. When I come home, I always change into my robe gown. I don't really know any guys that wear robes in real life. I don't know. Some people wear robes when they go to like a hotel and stay, but I don't know any of them that wear robes in their everyday life. Use them.
Arigato.
Arigato.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto.
Kaya.
Domo.
Let's get to na.
Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Domo.
Sorry, you must mute yourself when you're not talking, Ely. If I don't know
I feel
if it's
relaxed
10 or 15 seconds, but short like that, they cannot.
I think it can only be 5 seconds. I think. The rule with music, you can play 5 seconds of it. I think of even copyrighted music that is copyrighted.
Yeah, I try to take away all the copyrighted music on our channel so we can have this membership area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mark. It would look so much better on a lady. Especially if she is naked under.
Yeah, well, you couldn't see her, and if she was naked under there.
Well, I'm comfortable in bed when I don't have anything, you know.
She sleeps naked.
I sleep naked too, but I'm talking about when you stand up and
walk around.
Yeah. It's nothing like when your lady using your shirt in the morning, you know.
She has no bra on.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable wearing big t-shirt and without bra, short.
Yeah. But we don't like big t-shirt on ladies because then you look bigger than you are.
We like nothing on ladies.
I like it. Look like so fresh.
I like what they call the invisible outfit.
Kalas, Jawahar?
I didn't say that Chriselle might have thought it though. I don't wear a bra. Does that count? Do you need to wear one?
Yeah, that's the question.
Yeah. Are they big enough? You need to wear one. I don't think he's fat though. I know guys that have like C cups. They have bigger boobs than most Filipinos. Some guys I know.
Yeah, somehow bigger than your girlfriend. Yeah.
Because I noticed most Filipinos have small boobs. I don't know why. They're short and they have small boobs.
Well, that's one of the things I like about them.
Oh,
If I want silicone, I go to Ukraine or something.
if I want silicone, I'm going to use my pot holder. It is. I have some of those. The ones you stick your thumb in the bottom part, and you stick your rest of your hand in the top, and then they're like grippers. I like them better than the fabric ones. You can grip better with them.
Luckily, Mark, I'm not one of them.
No, I have packs, but I don't have
I
man
have
boobs.
A50 or something.
Yeah, I have like small beads, but they're packs because I do pull ups every day.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't know, and I know a guy who's 40 and doesn't have them, or he's 43. Yeah, moobs or man boobs or moobies. No comments.
Humbug.
He's back.
Yeah, just needed some more beer.
Oh, yeah, you actually drinking something else besides Coke.
Oh no, this is
Huh?
children's beer, Coca-Cola.
Huh? I was like, what? It's the first time I've ever seen you drink. Well, no, I don't think I've ever seen you drink anything besides Coke.
I can drink beer if someone buy me a beer, I will drink it.
Oh.
But other than that, I'm preferring vodka and Bacardi
Oh.
Russ.
I mean,
Send
I'm your younger brother.
send me some food on Messenger, Gigli.
Well, how old are you, hippy dippy?
What? Hippy dippy here?
Yeah, he
Ah,
was here earlier, I think, too.
yeah, I saw him earlier, but then he got quiet.
He only commented like twice, I think, before that. The one I missed, I think, too. I've been going back and forth between the StreamYard and the chat. It was, where was it? Oh, no, I already read that one.
Yeah, he was here when we talked with Harriet, I remember.
Yeah. He was here like 15, 20 minutes ago. And he came back. See if he answers. They asked him how old he was.
Your younger brother from another mother.
That's one thing I've noticed, though.
Mm-hmm.
Like with these, a lot of the streams I go on, or like all the StreamYard streams I go on, Armani's usually the youngest
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
I think I've seen like maybe that I know of one or two other people that were younger than him, but most of, because that's why I get on like on my channel, the demographic, or like on my live streams even the demographic, like the age I get is 35 to 44 is the most. I get like 50. You get like 50% of the people that come to my channel are 35 to 44 years old.
Yeah.
Which is my age range.
I think we have 45 to 50 something. 44 to 55.
Because mine is like fits right with my age range, which is technically not my. Well, you go, I realize not all my generation, because my generation stops, I think, at 42, and then it's another generation after that. Because my brother's the same generation I am, but I think people that are 43 aren't.
Dad,
Yes, my little one.
you know the channel of Rose?
I know Rose, yes, some. I haven't been to her new channel.
Her new channel?
Yeah, it's Beautiful Empress
It's
Rose.
Hmm?
She leave her channel before. She deleted.
Yeah, I found that out. Brett said something about that.
Yeah, she had what was her other channel called? It was called A Beautiful Rose.
But will it help?
And then her other channel was called Lady Rose, and she just changed it to
Yeah, but
uh,
he will still find that and do the same
yeah,
what she do.
Beautiful Empress Rose. Yeah, I know.
So she need to quit with the rose stuff. So it's
Yeah,
harder for him to find her
yeah,
and change the email address because you can find
mhm,
people on the email address and the IP address.
yeah. So it's not
So
going to stop him if he really wants to like keep trolling her
yeah,
or using her channel name and her profile picture. Because she was telling me it was her ex American boyfriend.
yeah.
Which I had someone come to one of my streams like last week, and you use my profile picture and my name, and come into one of my streams, and I go, people will know it's not me because when I went off streaming and when I type in chat, my name's highlighted
Yeah.
in yellow. But the thing was,
Yeah,
she was saying, "Oh, you mean
I was in one of your stream where that happened.
yeah."
Um,
It
and
might have
that's
been
why
the one. Might have been the one like Ford. It wasn't my last one. I think it was the. Was it the one before that?
yeah,
Might
I
have been the
think so
one.
because I was in one of them and I asked you if that was you or not, and then it got deleted.
Yeah, because that one. He goes, you have the hots for something or for Lyra Digital Caregiver, and I go, no, and then he commented again, you masturbate or something
Hmm.
to Lyra, and then I found it and deleted it because I had I think I had like one or two mods in there. They didn't even see it. I have like 30 mods on my channel. I don't know.
Guys, I gonna leave for a while
Okay.
What?
to do something.
Oh, dude.
I gonna back after 3 minutes
Oh,
or five.
goodness.
Oh, you do a quick one.
I'm that was an old comment. Mark put 2 beer mugs. It could be lemonade. Well, lemonade doesn't have foam on the top though.
Come on up, guys. Let's have some
Yeah.
fun.
Come on up, whoever's in the chat. I don't know. I know I'm watching it, but I have it open on my on on a tab on my phone.
Who?
The tab, you know how you can like I
Yeah,
click the square button.
who are you watching?
You
Ah, I thought you said someone else. You're watching.
no,
Okay.
that's what I'm saying. I'm one of the three watching.
Hmm.
There's like one day, one of my streams, I was the only one watching my stream for like an hour when I had Jacqueline on the panel.
Yeah,
When she was
but
by her, just
don't always trust the number up there because sometimes it's not right because it's
yeah,
about how long ago someone is writing in the chat. So if I'm in the chat but I'm busy and looking another site, it will not say that I am up here.
yeah. Um, yeah. Now there's 4 watching. I'm cleaning vegetables. Okay. Yeah, I clean vegetables too. I clean a talong and I clean my Brussels sprouts. I don't know. This may be the other part of it.
I always clean all the vegetables now because it's so much nasty on them. So,
You just gotta rinse them off sometimes.
yeah.
Like lettuce, you always rinse it off. or you're supposed to. Like a lot of people put in a salad spinner, and then you just spin it around like until all the water's off.
But that's funny that Mark is it's calling it gown, because then a lady's wedding gown would be what we call a robe.
Yeah.
Beetroot, carrots, broccoli, grown at home.
Yeah, I've never had beetroot. I've had carrots. Not really into carrots, but I eat broccoli.
When I was young, I used to eat beetroot like this.
There's beetroot probably in the ginger family, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Huh.
I'm not sure actually, but yeah.
I'll have to look up what beetroot actually is. Beetroot. Now there's beetroot versus beet. Now there's a different one. Versus beet. What's the difference?
It's good for the prostate, Brett.
It is one of the several cultivated varieties of beet vulgaris. One of their edible tap roots and leaves called beet greens.
If I remember correct, beetroot is a little red,
Yeah.
red one.
And then because I always call it beet. Yeah, so beetroot's the same thing as beet. It's just the taproot portion of the beet plant. So the beetroot is the taproot portion of the beet plant. Usually known in North America as beet, also table beet, garden beet, red beet, or golden beet.
Mm.
Yep. Is eating beets as good as drinking beet juice? Both eating and drinking beet juice will give you the anti-inflammatory.
If you mix beetroot and ginger together, that would be perfect, I think.
Yeah. That would taste gross though.
Yeah, but just add some sugar or something.
Yeah. And it says drink in, drink up. Juicing beets delivers a concentrated dose of nitrates, antioxidants, vitamins, and minerals. The problem is you lose fiber. When you juice a beet, you lose the fiber. That's weird. Why beetroot is not good for health? Huh? Beet is possibly safe for most people when taken by mouth in medicinal amounts. Beetroot sometimes makes urine or stools pink or red. Also, beets may cause low calcium levels and kidney damage. This hasn't been shown in people. I don't know.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. What's it say? It says beet juice is better, but yes, it tastes crap. I don't know. I've never had beet juice. I don't think I've ever even ate a beet before.
Hmm.
Some people put them in smoothies. Most of them use them as juice, though. They juice beets. A bunch of other stuff. Most people, I've never heard everybody drinking it straight beet juice. You may have like spinach or carrots or fruit mixed in with it. Kind of weird, like when you juice some vegetables, it makes like other. You get vitamins. Mhm. Yeah. Ooh, pizza. No. Watching another streamer. She's sharing another person's video. And then they made homemade pizza on the video.
Can you hold the fort for 20 seconds, Brad?
Huh?
Can you hold the fort for 20 seconds?
Okay. Someone needs to comment though. Come on, comment. Somebody. We have 2 watching. Someone comment. Well, one of them is me. So we. No one still hasn't commented. Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. My brother
Yeah,
is
no
watching a
one.
movie downstairs, and
Oh.
I have a 280 watts amp lifter on it, so the sound is going through the ceiling.
Yeah, it's too loud.
Yeah.
Because I have like
Whew.
a small speaker box. It's hooked up to my TV. It's 35 watts. It has 3 speakers in it and a small subwoofer, and it's even too loud. And I only turned up like a third of the way.
I have it so you can hear the helicopter coming behind you and
Oh
past
yeah. Yeah, you have the speakers in the back. The rear channel speakers.
Yeah.
My speaker box
14
has like a
14 thumbs up and 2 down.
What do they call that? It has like has like no surround sound setting, has like a virtual surround sound that has a setting that's like a little bit of surround sound effect, then it has one that's more surround sound. But and then I have other speakers, but those are hooked into my record player. So those actually sound better than the speaker box hooked in my TV. But my speaker box, you can do this surround sounds to make it sound like, it doesn't totally sound like they're behind you, but it makes it sound like they're on the sides, kind of. Like their speakers like kind of on the side of the room. But those speakers I have for my record player sound clear. They don't sound muffled. Because what it is, my speaker box has speakers in it. It has like three 2-inch speakers in it. But the thing is my speakers in my record player has one 4-inch speaker in each one of the speakers. You know, and then it has a tweeter too.
Mm.
So again, the tweeters are for the high notes, like or the highs in the song. So then it sounds clearer. And then even though my two speakers there's no subwoofer, still gets as much or more bass in my speaker box with thing, because there are 31 more watts the speakers are than that speaker box. Because my speakers are 66 watts total, 33 watts each.
Mm-hmm.
And they were actually cheaper. My speaker box was $200. The speakers were $150. But I only use them for record player. Well, actually, not only for my record player. I use them. You can hook. It has a cable that came with it where you can plug the red and the white into the back of the speakers, and then it has a 3.5 millimeter jack on the end, so you can, and then it has two separate connections, so it has like two sets of red and white, so you can hook up like a auxiliary. You can hook up your phone to it, or you can put like a CD player, or like I have a cassette, a Walkman that I can plug into it too and play tapes. And you can also do Bluetooth off the speakers too. That's what sometimes they use on my phone and like play a song off of YouTube. Bluetooth. Any other comments? Mars says still here. Oh, do I put a thumbs down? I don't know. It happens to everybody. You'd be lucky to not have a thumbs down. It happens to me. I usually get like 2 to 5.
But it's really not a problem.
No. That's what I'm saying. I get like 2 to 5 pretty much in that range every stream. There are probably people that I know or people that I used to like sub to or go to their channel. They're probably doing it. And on like for a while there, I was getting like 15, 20 thumbs down for like a little while. How I cut my husband's hair. Someone else uploaded a video. Oh, she's going live in 30 minutes. Another Filipina. Type it in the other I can't. Thank you.
Normally, Mark, when people put that thumbs down, it's because they don't like, maybe they don't like me, maybe they don't like the content.
Or some of the other people
You
that
never
come to
know.
the stream, like some of the hosts that are on, or some of the people that are on the panel.
Yeah.
And most of the time, it's because they don't like the streamer, or they, for some reason.
But it counts as interaction, so
Yeah.
when it
So
comes
it's
to
actually, I just go, well, you give me a thumbs down, you're actually helping, even though they gave you a thumbs down. Because YouTube wants to see interaction with the channel, if it's good or bad. Because that's why there's a thumbs up button there, like thumbs up. Because if you get more good interaction, it's better. But any interaction counts.
Hmm.
So I'm saying in like the algorithms or whatever, like counts as one, and then a thumbs down counts as 0.5 is what someone told me.
I'm an old fart, Mark.
I will be starting to get old when I hit 40 next year. Why, Vlad?
Yeah, you will feel the difference, trust me.
You know, like and then, yeah, the older you get, the more pain you start having.
Yeah, but it's something magic when you turn 30 and when you turn 40.
I
At
didn't
least
really
all
feel
the
when I
men I
turned
know.
30. I mean, I'm actually in better shape now than I was when I was 30. I've been doing pull-ups pretty much every day for years now. Before that, I was doing like 40 push-ups every day.
Yeah.
I've noticed a difference.
You will always have lovers and haters, Mark.
Mhm. Yeah, nothing personal, but I know that you've had issues with other channels, and it's none of my business. Yep. Yeah, I've had issues with other channels, but it's not my doing. You know, some of the channels I had issues with. I was like a few of them's biggest supporters, and then like one of the day right now, she lost her biggest supporter when she blocked me for no reason.
Yeah,
I
that's
used to go to her stream for all the time, share it out. Now she's not getting the shares out. She's not getting me being there for a lot of her stream. It's her loss. You know, and I wouldn't want to go there anyways, you know, because
yeah, we live and
she was
learn.
being shady anyways.
All about the money.
Yeah. Some people, yeah, it's about the money. You're like, I know some people that go, you know, because I don't know if you've known, um, everybody can have the membership button now when you get monetized. So someone can membership to you for a fee per month.
Yeah.
And a lot of these Filipinos are given people that pay, like there'll be someone that like let's say someone members today to them, and they pay like $5 a month because they have like tiers you can set up now. They did this last year where you can set up to a member for $2 all the way up to like $40 per
Yeah,
month
but
to some channels. So what it is like a lot of these Filipinos now are getting their monitors are getting member, and what they're doing is they're shouting out people that have only membered one day. They're shouting them out already and shouting them out every stream just because they pay money to them. And I go, I've been supporting you for like 4 months or 5 months, and you hardly ever shout me out. And I'm a way bigger supporter. Just because someone gives you money, you start shouting them out more.
yeah.
And I've watched way more of your streams than that person. I share it out all the time, you know. And when someone starts giving them money, they shout them out more,
Yeah.
you know.
But the problem with most of them are they are setting their money too high because not everyone want to give $6 a month. You should start with like $1 or $2 and move
Yeah.
up.
Because I know like some streamers that have like $15-$20 a month, and then what they're doing is
I would
they're
never pay that to anyone.
no. But what they're doing though on those channels is they're giving like different tiers, get different perks. So like one person will go, if you remember this one, you get badges and your name in green. But most of the people don't even show up in green because if you're a member and you're mod, you're still gonna show up in blue with a wrench.
Yeah.
And what they do is we'll give you a shout on your channel. You can put your link anytime you want. You can blah blah blah. And I go, just because they're giving you money, they can do that. You should allow everybody to do that. Because now because Eve Calma, I don't know if you know who Eve Calma is. We were talking on my streaming goes, and it makes a division between the people that don't member to you and the people that member to you. And so it makes it like you're separating, making the other people feel better that give you money to the people that don't give you money. And what it is I go, how are these Filipinos giving you like $6, $10, $15 a month? Or Filipinos when they don't have hardly any money. You know what I mean?
And that's the Mark saying so true, Christian. 1,000 gives $1 is better than 50 giving 10. That's correct. And maybe you get one who give you $40 if he is in love with you and you are single, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But if you have 70 people giving you $1, that's $70.
Yeah. And I know some of these Filipinos have already got like 10 or 15 or 20 members because they know they're going to get, because the Filipino goes, I'm going to give you special perks. They know they're going to get special perks, so that's what they member. A lot of them. You know, if I ever had member, I would go, you're not going to give me special perks. If you want to member to me, member because you want to help support me, not because you're going to get perks by giving me a monthly amount every month. You know what I mean?
No, but you should to the members. It's not about shout outs. It's about you give them something in the members area that others don't see straight away. Let's say you make a video.
Yeah.
And you put it in the members channel a week before you post it on the normal channel. Maybe if you have a remote helicopter, you put that out and fly it a little and put that video in the members area. That's the perks they get. That's this shout out is just that because many Filipinos don't want to make any special videos or do anything special.
Yeah.
So they do.
But my thing is too is it's like you know, if they didn't, I bet you if he didn't go, we're not going to give you any perks. If you remember, you're just going to be giving us money. I bet you a lot of the people wouldn't member to people.
And you have that when you have a member, their names can be green in the chat, and that should be perk enough.
Yeah, that's what I mean. And they already get, like a lot of these Filipinos have most of the Filipinos have special emojis they can use too that are custom emojis that they made or people make for them. And I go, that should be enough already. You're already paying them money. You're already getting your name, special color, and plus two, you're getting special emojis that nobody else can use. That should be enough already. And I go, if you really like the person, it wouldn't matter if they're giving you perks anyways. You would want to support them. If you're paying money, that should be enough. You know.
Yeah.
But my thing is like. My thing is like, people that are giving money are getting more shout outs than and I've been more loyal to the person for a long time. And that's why a lot of these Filipinos, I don't stay on. Even though I'm friends with them, I go in there and say hi and stay there for like 5 or 10 minutes and leave because the streams are boring too. They're like, a lot of these Filipino streams are getting boring because all they do is shout out people and they go, oh man, this person membered again. I need to put his link in the chat. And then that's all they do anymore. It's like if they've lost the fun on their streams. Like there's another lady that Terry used to go to, and he doesn't even go to her anymore because all she does is shout people out and put people's links in the chat.
Yeah.
And I can tell she has StreamYard panels, and I don't even go up there because her like funness changed, and then she gets like half as many, at least half as many people used to get in her streams. She used to pull like over 10 or 15 in her stream. Now she gets like 3 to 5 to 6 most of the time in her streams because it's just all boring.
And because most of them are listening to some other telling them what to do.
Yeah. And I'm like, you just lost the funness of your stream. It's just like boring. And I don't tell them I'm not telling them, I go, I'm not staying long because you're boring. But I did tell one lady, I go, your streams are not as fun as they used to be. They're boring. I was just straight up with her right in her chat. I'm like, your streams are boring. They're not as fun as they used to be.
But Mark, you can do something about that. It cost you. It's not very costing. $15. Yeah, about between $13 and $15 a month. Then you get YouTube Premium.
No ads. Yeah.
Then you don't see any ads, but they still get money when you visit their channel.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I have that because when I started look at YouTube, it was like 30 seconds to 1 minute ads, and that's okay. Then they started with 2 3 minutes. Then I'm thinking, no, thank you. I'm not going to watch 3 minutes ads every 5 minutes of a video I'm looking at.
Mm-hmm. But now you can have a thing where you can have YouTube put the ads on, or you can manually put how many ads you do if the video's at least 10 minutes long.
Hey, Jacob.
Hi, Jacob. Yeah, I saw one video that had, you know how it does now. It does 1 of 2. So like if you keep the ads going, one ad will run and then another ad will run right after that before the video starts. Well, I had one lady, I think it was a lady, that had 4 sets of 2 ads, 1 or 2 ads on her stream. So she had, well, the ads weren't long, but she still had probably about 4 or 5 minutes of ads or something.
Yeah, I was watching a video, was 1 hour long, and every 3 minutes a new ad started.
Yeah. I've seen people that put like on a 10-minute video, put like 3 sets of ads, and each ad is like a couple minutes long. I'm like, this is stupid. And then the video ended up, if you wanted to watch the ads and do that, I'd skip the ads. Because you can skip them after like 5 seconds or something.
Yeah. But sometimes they also do that. If you don't skip the first one and you look at the first one, you cannot skip the second one.
Mm-hmm. But what's even dumber, you know, like the streaming platform Twitch, you have to watch the whole damn ad. You can't skip it. So if the ad's like a minute long, you have to watch the whole damn thing. no matter
I
what.
mean, it's okay if it's every 30 minutes. It could be a 2 minutes video because then you can go to the toilet if you need or get
Yeah.
coffee or something.
Yeah. Yeah, or like go do something else, like I don't know, whatever such you do, like go brush your teeth or something.
Yeah.
Or like
It's like on the TV before too. I liked the commercials because I could go to the toilet, but
Mhm.
that was you only was allowed to have 5 minutes ads per hour. Now you have 13
Yeah.
minutes program, then you have 8 minutes or 7 or 8 minutes ads.
Mhm.
It's crazy.
Yeah, because like I've noticed when you watch for example, like on regular TV, when you watch a half an hour television show, the show's only actually like 22 minutes.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
actual program
I
itself,
do
20
the
minutes.
YouTube payment. I pay a. I don't remember if it's 109 or 149 Norwegian. I think it's 109.
Yeah.
So, yeah, between
Yeah.
12 and $15 a
Mhm.
month. And that's good for me because I'm sitting here every day.
Mhm.
Uh, so I'm gaining on it. If I only used YouTube once a week, I wouldn't pay that money.
Yeah. I don't even pay it because I already pay for StreamYard. So
Yeah,
I'm not going
before
to
I
pay for it.
paid StreamYard at my channel and Giggly's channel,
Yeah.
and I paid um, premium for me here. But now I have stopped StreamYard on my channel because I'm not there so much.
Yeah.
I'm going to be there a little more when this channel is monetized because then I know that Giggly is making some money.
Mhm. And I know, like, I was gonna say about that. Did you ever know there's a even a more expensive tier of StreamYard? There's one that's like $40 or $45.
Hmm. And I know it's many also thinking that I'm helping Giggly now so I can make money, but
Mhm.
I'm not interested in the money from YouTube because I have my money every month and
Yeah.
that's enough for me. But I want her to have money when she's in the Philippines so she don't need to go back to being a OFW.
Mhm.
If she can make between $300 and $500 a month and I am there, she will have the money she needs for her kids to go to school
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
The thing though is it would take a long time to get enough like money to make her three to $500 a month on. You would have to get a lot of super chats
Yeah. But
because I know a lady that only gets like 11. She got 11 cents last month off a channel that has like what is it? I think it was like 2,740 subs, and she only got 11 cents off of ads.
If this channel of Giggly is making a lot of money, then we will set up
Yeah.
a fund for helping children who
Huh?
don't have the money to go to school to get them to have an education.
Yeah.
But I'm not doing as the other English American man did. I will do the paperwork first.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know about that person.
Who?
Beth and Terry.
I don't
They
think
are
so.
they are big YouTubers. They had a channel and they building houses for poor people, but
Oh,
they
you
didn't.
mean okay? Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
So I'm going to do that paperwork first. So everything is in order before we start something like that.
Oh, okay. Well, I've never really been to their channel, but I've heard of them, yeah.
Mm.
Because I don't go to very many big YouTubers. Most of them are small.
Yeah,
I
I
only
go
go to
to.
one big.
It's cool to see how the big channels can survive and what they do,
Mhm.
what content they have, and
Yeah.
so on. Terence and Bet. Yeah, thank you, Jacob. Terence and Bet, not Terry. Yeah.
Mhm.
So if someone can make $1,000 a month showing cleavage,
Yeah.
I think it's possible
Mhm.
for me and Giggly to make some small money if
Yeah.
we make some good and funny videos.
Mhm.
A foreigner in the Philippines, that's right, Jacob.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard of
Yeah,
him too.
I've been following them for 1.5 years or something, Jacob.
Yeah. Well, I talked to a lot of people in Messenger, but yeah. Well, most of them are small people.
Yeah.
I have one friend that I know from YouTube that has a big channel that I actually talk to a little bit on Facebook or sometimes.
Yeah, no good for you than Brett showing cleavage.
No.
It's a couple of things I think that couple are doing wrong, and that is they are feeding the people talking bad to them. So he's answering all the bad messages on a video. I think
Yeah.
that's not good. Just
No.
pretend you never heard it or seen them. And he has the ability to ramble sometime. He can talk for 30, 40 minutes about something it's not important.
Uh. hmm. The way to earn the money: big mouth, big breasts, tight clothes, and big ass. hmm No, no, not necessarily. I know a guy, mod for a guy that made it by just hard work, uploading videos and doing funny videos,
Hmm.
like funny and interesting videos. And he has a good catchphrase, and he has like um good content. But he didn't hit it big. He was on YouTube for 5 years before he hit it big. It took
Yeah,
him 5 years to get to where he to get like enough subs to where he was making a decent amount of money.
that's yeah. I don't need to make many thousands, but
Mm,
let's say if we make over 1,000 a month, then that we make over that will go to helping people.
yeah. And most people make probably, I'm guessing, probably under $100 a month from YouTube.
Yeah, but what contents do they have?
I don't know, because I know some. Well, I told this one Filipina like a few months ago when she was only getting like she said she got $20. I go, that's why, because all you do is fishing streams. She only made $20 total.
Yeah,
All
but
fishing
that's
streams.
it. You need to provide the videos 2 3 times a week,
Yeah.
and it need to be interesting.
Mhm.
And um, what I'm planning with me and Giggly is I don't tell you everything because then everyone copy me before because I'm said things
Yeah.
before that I already see people are copying,
Uh-huh.
and that makes me angry. Uh, I'm going to film when we have our uh, small discussions where we are funny to each other.
Yeah.
We are not arguing angry to each other, but we
Yeah.
are joking.
Yeah. Mm.
Yes, indeed, Mark Irons wish
Mm.
more people were like them with own money and before they use also the earnings from YouTube, and some people sent money just to make all the help come through.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yep.
and many people saying, "Oh, we want to see the your paperwork and blah blah blah." As long as you follow the rules, you are not obligated to show anyone anything
No.
other than the government.
Yeah. Mm. Like you can claim your YouTube earnings on your taxes.
Yeah, in Norway, if I make money on YouTube, I need to tell the tax apartment division or what they call it about it and pay tax for it.
Mm. Just like if you buy something for your stream, you can write it off on your taxes. Like if you buy a
Yeah.
microphone or um all that stuff. If you buy a monitor or like a laptop, or you buy a chair for your YouTube channel or a desk,
Hmm.
like if you're
I want to help with education because that is important. That's the only way they can get out of the situation they
mm,
are, um, to get a job later
yeah,
in life. It's about trust your gut feeling what they do and on the video
yeah,
before I would support a channel.
hmm
Yeah, I haven't supported them with money yet, but I have looked at many of their videos,
hmm
and I don't think they are the couple who are doing anything wrong when it comes to the money. Um, hey, Big Kevin,
hmm
how are Big Kevin today?
So mm, mhm, mm, mhm, mm, mhm. there is a other channel I also like. The couple are both from Philippines and they make big money in US and helping out people in poverty also.
Yeah, I know one big channel in YouTube. I don't remember the name, but this person has so many bad words about America and hate preachers and stuff like that. And that I don't like. If you want to have propaganda, don't put that in a place where you're trying to help people.
Yeah.
He fixes them with sorry sorry store so they can have a little income and so on. Mark Nowhere, yeah.
Mm,
I started look at many of his videos until I saw all the propaganda. Then I stopped. If he hates America so much, it's okay. Just hate America, but you don't need to put it out on every video you
mm,
make.
yeah. If you ever come across anyone when you're in the Philippines with epilepsy, Christian, and in need, please let me know.
I will do that, Mark. But first, I want to do the right paperwork, so I'm not going to end in the situation the other ones came in.
Says he stopped with the talking and he helps poor people out.
Oh, the last time I saw him, he's not talking so much, but he's having the text in the videos.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to video every person I'm helping because I don't think that is the right thing to do.
Mhm.
Maybe in some occasions, maybe I can do that, but you're sending the wrong message out, making money on YouTube for helping someone. Um, you want to people to give you money to help them, but you don't want to make money on it yourself.
This lockdown helps no one. Well, I don't know. Kind of does, because some people have gotten monetized because they have more time to stream and more people are watching them. And they gotten monetized faster on YouTube.
Yeah, but it's so many to watch.
Yeah.
I can't do like you, Brett. I can't be in 10 live streams at the same time. I'd be crazy.
Well, I'm not in all the same time. I usually watch two at the same time. And then sometimes when I'm not on panels, I switch between on my phone. I switch between like I go to one stream for a little while, and then I comment a few times or like once or twice, and then go to another one that's live and comment there, and then go back to another one, and then well, sometimes I go back and forth between like 3, 4, or 5 on my phone. So
Yeah.
that's why sometimes you don't see me comment for like 5 or 10 minutes or 15 minutes because I went to another one and stayed there for a little while.
Yeah. Well, Jacob, I don't think most foreigners who have their own money need money from other foreigners. But I'm all in to support the Filipino ladies, even if they have a husband or not, because uh, they don't have it like we have it here in Europe, where we have pensions and stuff like that. So they need some savings later in life. And that's why I want to help Giggly with this channel to get it monetized, because she can spend some of the money on her kids getting an education, and the rest she can put away in a bank. So even if maybe me and her is not together in 20 years, she will have some money in her bank to survive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because of course everyone wants money, but I don't need the money. I have money to survive, and I don't need more than that. I don't need the big cars and gold watches and stuff like that. I need a roof over my head. I need food and some clothes, and I'll
Yeah.
be fine.
Mm-hmm. He says, and yes, indeed, and I'm supporting to give watch hours.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the most important you can do.
Yeah. Or share it out to get more people to come to watch and give them watch hours.
Yeah, sharing and giving watch hours, that's better than money, I think, because that's
Yeah.
how you make money from YouTube.
Yeah.
The AdSense is a small amount of money, but the super chats and if people give you money in the PayPal, that's a good
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, because super chats, people make way even if they take 35%. I think it's like 35% anyways. If they take 35% from super chat, they're still making way more than they can make off ads. Even if like a few hundred people watch their ads, they're still making
Yeah,
way more.
many are angry on YouTube because they take 35 to 40% when the taxes are paid and
Yeah,
everything.
those kind of suck. Yeah.
But where else can you do this? Of course, I don't like it either, but this place gives me and Giggly an opportunity. So, okay, they are a little greedy, okay, but I'm still going to make money.
Yeah. And here it goes, helping watch hours here. Yeah, we know you do, Harry. You help me out with my stream a lot.
Yeah.
I appreciate Harriet a lot. My most loyal sub though is Peter Dorworld. She's on my panel almost practically every one of my streams, pretty much. Other than one day she couldn't be because she was having thunderstorms and rain in her city she lives in, and her
Oh,
internet
Why
cutting in and
in
out.
so big?
3 minutes becomes 45 minutes.
Hello, bro. Seriously?
It
Seriously.
was a while you were gone.
Okay, gonna go.
You can go for longer if you want. No,
Yeah, because my employer came down and do this and do that, so I stay. I gonna read them. Ah, hi everyone. Everybody, oi. 3 hours
welcome
already.
back. You're a ladyship, Harriet. It says, hey, something times two, Giggly. That Giggly girl, heart kiss. Mark Iron says, hello, Giggly again.
Hi, Mark. Hi, something giggly girl. Heart kiss. Haha.
Something times two.
Tintin Paris send me to LS, and after that I stayed in
Me,
channels.
me.
Now are they don't remember those who helped them out. My goodness. Seriously? Me every time I have live stream, if I think some people I don't see every time I have live stream, then after a few days, where is he? Where is this person?
Hmm? Yeah. And nobody's seen Chris for a while. Chris S.
Yeah.
But he
And
does that though. He takes breaks from
the
YouTube.
bread farmer in the Philippines also.
Yeah. I don't know where he is either. I haven't seen him for probably a month or more. But he only went to a few channels I went to. He never came to my stream. I don't think. From what I remember anyways. I went to this one. He went to Britain, the Philippines. He went to Mars. He maybe went to Jim Loves too.
Mm.
Well,
From
I
Terry.
never forget the people who help, but it's
Yeah.
hard to keep up with everyone all the time.
Yeah.
Uh,
Cause I know who comes to like my streams regularly, which is like Harriet, Peter Dorworld,
That is annoying, Jacob.
Indie Easy Channel.
Police I forget this.
Now
Start.
GMS is coming back. She took a break from YouTube, but I'm pretty sure she's back. She took like a month break.
but I'm many times in your lives,
Yeah.
Brett, but I don't say anything. I just stay in
Yeah.
the background. And of course, sometimes I'm talking, but if I do something I need to do, then I just listen to your live stream
Yeah.
instead of talking. Because you have been one of our biggest supporter too from day one almost. So
Yeah.
Yes, Mark. Loco, he didn't join. I
I'm
don't
a
know.
lot of people's biggest supporter. Because I'm about the only, if you notice, I'm about the only one that goes to stream and shares it out. Hardly anybody ever shares anybody's stream out.
Yeah, because
I
some YouTuber they just need your help for their watch time.
Yeah.
They don't feel
yeah,
enjoying.
and I've been following a lady called Marish Parish or something. Oh, I don't remember now.
Maria Parrish.
Not no not Maria. Oh, what's her name again? Wait, let me see if I can find out.
I was wondering because I might know her. I know so many people.
I uh, paid to be a member of her. Lani Parish.
No, I don't know who that is. At least I don't think I do.
I will write down the.
I'll probably share her link to her channel.
Yeah, I will. I just need to open.
Yeah,
I have a
I
bad
know a lot
internet,
of
so
Filipinos even. Like I introduced like you guys to, or like other channels to other people that I knew that are Filipina, like Tinkerbell 83. I don't know if they really come to this channel, but um, like I introduced like a lot of people that go to like Tinkerbell's streams or GMS. They didn't know who they were before I introduced them to them. You know, like a lot of
yeah.
people.
This is a very nice lady, and I become a member of her the 1st of May.
I'm gonna go to her
And she
channel in a
made
second.
she made a video just about
Yeah,
me because she was so happy I was the first member, and
yeah,
I always give her super chats. Not
yeah.
not much money, but little, you know.
Live right now. He's live right now. Yeah, she's live. She's married to a British guy, I think.
No, this as link I sent. She's married to an Australian.
Okay, Ozzy. And she's live right now.
Yeah, and it's only $3, but she was so happy. It's like
Yeah,
crazy how happy she gets.
I know. A lot of people go crazy.
Yeah, I was not happy with that, bro.
Hmm.
Who's not happy? Not even you give them $1. It's
Yeah.
nice.
And you know what? They should be happy about any amount you give them.
Yeah.
If they really appreciate it, they wouldn't care what the amount is as long as you give them money.
Yeah, yeah, but people who are genuine happy
Yeah,
like that, I like
yeah,
to support them.
yeah.
And but the people who are not thankful, just say thank you one time and forget about you. That's the people I stay away from. When you come in their channel, you always feel welcome. They remember to greet you.
And and what's this? Three Filipina there they I don't see already on live stream since you take out their blue.
Yeah, I take away some wrenches, and the people I take away the wrenches from is no longer here.
Yeah.
Bye, Big Kevin. Have a good day now.
Bye, Big Kevin. Thank you for joining. My employer asking if Philippines is open already. Then I said some place is open, some places are still locked down. Maybe I
Yeah.
can't go. End of me.
They don't
Maybe
want you anymore. Hmm?
I wanna go home. Even they throw me in Philippines now, no problem. Actually, since last year I wanna go home, but mother of my employer said that don't go home, stay here even just 1 year. I like here, stay here. So okay. But now she's in Paris and I said maybe I can treat you to come back. I wanna go home. Said wait me until I will be fine.
Yeah,
I
Mark, you should see the face on any adventure official when me and Brett and Chris went to a live stream. Was I think it was one other two. We give her super chats.
mm,
She went bananas.
I was on. I went to her stream, that lady's stream, and then I
Yeah.
said, Christian sent me here. Yeah, and she
That's
was
good.
like happy. And then I told her I was on panel with you and Giggly Girl.
Oh, thank you for that, Brett.
Welcome. And then I gotta close out her stream and then go back to Giggly's so I can read the chat.
Okay, Mark.
There we go. That was the first person to give a couple Filipinos money, and they look on their face. They were so happy and made. Yeah, but you should have seen Annie Ventures official.
yeah, she's
That was when me, Christian, Chris asked, who else was there? There was a couple other people that donated. There was like, who else donated? I know maybe it was Mark. Mark might have donated that stream. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mark. She comes on my panel sometimes. Annie does. She was on my panel on the last week maybe for like 3 or 4. I think it was maybe like 3 to 4 hours or something. She was on it. She's been on my panel a few times. You know, I go to her stream almost every day. So, and I've been one of the biggest wolves. I'll say I'm most of the biggest part because I'm one of the people that shares it out to every social media platform I can that I have anyway, which is in. But I don't share it out to Instagram because I don't know how to do that. But I share it out to Twitter, Facebook. Most streams I go to Facebook, Twitter, Messenger, people on Messenger, and Discord, and my community page. Yeah. It says Mark Iron said, "Yeah, we were on a different live stream, and you, Brett, and Chris told me to go to Annie. Yep. And then we donated. She probably got like maybe like $20 that day, something.
Yeah. And this
Yeah, I
one
donated
is,
to her like
is
3 times I think that day for like $2 a piece or something, or $1.50, $2.
sending out a link now. If anyone wants to know anything about Thailand, that is the place to go.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one. I know. I think you mentioned that person before.
Yeah, Land of Smiles, Thailand.
Yeah. And are they Thai people or are they Filipino?
He is an Englishman married to a Thai lady.
Oh, okay.
He
And
have
this
like
lady.
35,000, 40,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
I've been supporting him for a
Yeah.
year.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
So I have a green name.
Yeah.
In his live streams.
Yeah. That's how you. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I don't even know where I even met it. Speaking of Annie, I don't even know where I even met her. I can't remember. Trying to think. Trying to think of who maybe it was. It might have been Christina Solitaria or Ruby's Cup of Tea, but I don't go to Ruby's Cup of Tea hardly anymore because all she did was fishing. That's all she did every time. I tried to tell her and don't do fishing. I get loyal subs, and she told us how much money she made off of YouTube, and it was like $20 one month. This was like 4 months ago or 3 months ago. She made like $20 off of YouTube total. That included super chat and the AdSense money or the money off the ad. You know the reason why you're not getting it because all you do is fishing streams every time you go live.
Yeah, the AdSense is just a joke, really, when it comes to making money.
You used to get a lot more though. You used to get like 3 times as much or something probably. A couple like a year and a half ago, you used to get more because I know a guy who has like almost 9,000 subs, and then even when he had like half the amount of subs, he said he got more money than he does now off of YouTube. He got like double the amount of money because the ad went way down.
That is true,
like,
Mark. But you also need to understand that when you are a foreigner going to another country and don't have any insurance, and you've been ill, have a heart attack or motorcycle accident or anything, and you don't have the money to pay it costs Thailand money. But yes, they want you to have a certain amount of money in the bank if you are going to stay there for the rest of your life. and you need to make a certain amount of money, because it's many things you don't see there, and there is quite a few foreigners living on the street begging for money.
Mhm. Now there's some in the Philippines too, I heard.
Yeah, and when foreigners start to roam the street and begs for money, that's don't look good for the country.
No.
It's enough that the people of the country are living like that. But foreigners need to use their brain, not their dick, when they're thinking about finding a lady. Yeah, of course, but I don't think the government likes it, Mark.
No. Makes our
So they
country
are,
look bad.
yeah, so they are starting to look at what can we do to stop this from happening. And
Mhm.
why you feel the desire to build a $2 million or not dollars, 2 million pesos house to a lady you know for 3 weeks, and you found her in a bar.
Yeah.
What's happening with your brain? I don't
Mhm.
understand. You buy her a car, a motorcycle, and
Yeah.
then you build her a house up in the mountains for 2 million pesos.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of not smart guys in the world.
And then you do something stupid that she misunderstand because she think is stupid. She say bye bye,
There's a famous
and everything
comedian.
is in her name.
There's a famous comedian in a stand-up special called "You Can't Fix Stupid."
Yeah.
You can't. You're stupid for the rest of your life. And if you were born stupid, you're stupid for the rest of your life. You can't be fixed.
Some what's this? Some foreigner give anything, gives money or anything to the lady. Even lady don't ask it. Of course,
Yeah,
the
I
lady
know.
accept because some foreigner forcing to
Yeah.
receive that.
Yes,
Mhm.
Then
of course.
because the lady they don't like to accept it because they don't like someday you have a problem. But what they do if the boy was forcing them to accept it, then if they accept it, then someday they blaming the lady for receiving money for any vehicles or anything gadgets. It's so bad na.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say that get to know the lady first. And I'm sure me and Giggly are going to have a house in some years, but not the first year.
Mhm.
I want to know her more first.
Yeah. You want to know her
And
in real life first.
yeah, and if we spend a year or two together and it seems like it's going the good way, okay, we can start planning
Mhm.
to build a house, but and take
I
it
tell you
slow.
from I telling you from now on I'm a bad. You need to know me. I'm bad. I'm telling you.
Is it like a good bad or a?
I'm bad. You know why? I'm asking what time you sleep. Did you eat? Why you don't eat?
Is it bad in the bedroom or bad at all times?
Mark, that may be good in Europe, but I really don't know how the rules are in Asian countries about
Yeah,
prenuptial.
you can do a prenuptial in the United States too, where like one of my cousins had to sign a prenuptial, but he doesn't get any of his um uh wife's inheritance money because she's gonna inherit like $1 million or $2 million at some time, and he can't have any of it.
Yeah, I need to spank here. You should not listening. Ay, naku po.
You spanking me would be like a mosquito trying to bite me.
No, you're sleeping. Then I said, Daddy, wake up. Daddy, wake up. One more. Then he wake up. Daddy, you want water? Ay, naku po.
I know Chris Wrench had one, but not sure if it's any good. One prenuptial.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris Wren is his name. That's
I never bring anything into a relationship I cannot lose.
Britain, Philippines. Yeah.
If I have some possessions I don't want to give to anyone, I have that at home in Norway.
I know
But
who he is. I
remember,
got sometimes.
Giggly,
Actually, my habit is
Giggly,
Patio.
I don't know what is that called in English, but if I'm joking with my friend, I don't spank him. I beat my hands on shoulder, sometimes on head.
Giggly, remember when you're not talking, when it's music in the
What?
background? When it's music in the background, remember to mute yourself when you're not speaking. Because I already deleted one live stream today because I tried 10 times to mute the songs, but it will not allow me to mute the song. They are in the private, so you can see it later when you go inside the list. You see two I sent to private, and we're going to lose that watch hours. Because it stands in the rules of YouTube that if you want to have a members area, you cannot have any copy claims.
Yeah. You see anything? Did I miss anything? No. I had it on top chat for a while, and I put it in live chat. I didn't miss any comments. Sometimes you don't miss any comments, even if you have it on top chat and you switch it.
Ah,
Then I don't talk because of this background. Haha. You can talk, just mute yourself when
Yeah.
you're not talking. It's just a button, you know.
It's not like it's a button that's gonna set off a bomb. It's okay. You know those buttons like they have on the movies where they go into the control room, they hit a button and it sets a bomb off somewhere, like self-destruct. This place is gonna self-destruct in 30 seconds. You better get out, and then they barely make it. The person has to like jump out. The person has to like run and jump out right when he's jumping out the window. It explodes.
Yeah, and when I'm in the Philippines, I'm also going to have people at my home. We make some videos with them and a live
Good.
stream, interview them, and let the people talk with them.
Expat Prepper says, Giggly Girl, your boyfriend looks like a secret agent, the man from Uncle TV show. I don't even really know that show, The Man from Uncle.
I never seen that.
No. Well, I know of it. That's about as far as I go. I'm gonna look. Come on. There we go. Man from Uncle. Probably maybe in the.
And hello, expat prepper. How are you today?
The Man from Uncle. Original? The original Man from Uncle was started in 1964 and it was 4 seasons. There's another Man from Uncle. It's not the original. It's a movie, The Man from Uncle. I don't even know what Uncle stand for. It means something. Yeah, Man from Uncle original. Go back and look at the person who says you look like. I don't know which one, the blonde-haired one or the dark-haired one. You can watch it. You have to pay for it though. Television show. It's a series was the series centered on 2-man troubleshooting team working for multinational secret intelligence agency. Uncle. United Network Command for Law and Enforcement is what Uncle stand for. American, Napoleon Solo, Robert Vaughn, and Russian, Elia Carey Aachen, David McCallum. And that show was on when my dad was in like in high school. Well, part of it. He was like 14 to 18 when the show was on. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But I want to say I'm getting irritated if I'm talking someone to start conversation to know anything part of what they can say about that topic, but I don't mean to make them angry. So if they are getting
angry
while I'm smiling, then I'm gonna quit on conversation without saying anything. I don't understand what you are saying, Giggly. No one here is angry.
No.
And what you say is angry sometimes is just normal conversation between foreigners.
Busy guys doing ironing, just staying in the background. You're still ironing? Jesus. We've been ironing for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. She needs like
736 watch hours.
Oh, I thought it was 600. That's what she told me earlier.
No, 736.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, it's coming down. So me and Giggly are going to try to have 2 live streams a day. We're supposed only to have 2 hours this morning, but you know me.
Well, it gives you more watch hours faster.
Yeah. And I'm hoping Giggly is uploading the next video she have on her phone soon. It's 736 watch hours, Giggly, as I calculated today.
Oh, I don't think I've never seen Ghibli angry, so I don't know. Mark.
Oh, I seen her angry and irritated.
Well, yeah, you probably have. Because you do like video calls with her too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Daddy
but
is not always a good, nice man.
yeah. All I know
Yeah,
is Ghibli.
it's more than
Ghibli not
700,
slowly.
Giggly. It's right to say. If it's 636, then you say more than 600. If it's 736, you say more than 700. You did not make anyone angry,
No.
Prepper. That was a good
Hmm?
good comment.
Yeah. I don't like to talk if I'm irritated. Well, a lot of people are like that, Ghibli.
Yeah. Sometimes I make her talk, sometimes I let her be quiet for some time. Depends on the situation. Stop touching something, Giggly. You're falling out all the time.
Yeah. I don't like it. Yeah. Read that one already. Oh. Yeah. Mother's Day is coming up pretty soon in America. It's what a Mother's Day is May 10th. It's in 7 days. Always next Sunday. Another week almost on Monday.
17th of May is Norwegian National Day.
And that's like our 4th of July, I think, in America.
Yeah.
Because our 4th of July is our Independence Day when we. Yeah.
Stop touching something now, Giggly.
And our 4th of July, our Independence Day is a big, like, grilling holiday. A lot of people like barbecue on that day. Or they go camping. A lot of people go camping too on 4th of July. Well, I look at
Pepper.
Mafisahan. At tafiyada ba din?
I did not take any offense. I think it was fun. Don't worry.
Kids throwing a fit. Kid needs to be taught a lesson. Mm-hmm. My God, that's something times 2 laugh, or something times 2 laugh.
I will send you the link, Prepper.
Says, no, it's okay, expat.
But
That's making.
but don't show your wiener, please. Hello.
Hello, everyone.
So how are expat prepper today?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, hello.
Yep, we can hear you.
Hello from Negros Oriental.
We'll cut his along for sure. Oh, she dropped out.
He's so big, Jacob. She can cut it 2-3 times, no problem.
So
Well, you
I'm
want to cut it
curious,
once.
Christian, how are things going with the coronavirus in the Netherlands?
Please say Kung Flu or something instead of the full name. I live
Okay,
in
sorry.
I live in Norway, and here it's okay, but we still have some small restrictions.
Oh, I see. Here in Negros, they just loosened up the restrictions, but I understand in Manila, they're really having a problem there.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I cannot go to Sweden and 5 in the shop at the same time sometimes. And I hope it soon be over.
Yeah.
Yeah, you and me both.
I know, like, for part of the Philippines, you can only go out 2 days a week.
Huh? Pablo?
No, Jacob's the one that lives in the Netherlands.
Yeah.
Hmm?
But it's easy to misunderstand because I have a strange accent when I'm talking
Hmm.
English.
Yeah, there's still restrictions here. Other than my work is in limited operation, but I still can't go back to work yet because they're only doing like delivery and like some of the services doesn't involve most of the departments and most of the people
In
who work
Norway
there.
now, they
What?
Hmm? Go ahead.
in Norway now they're talking about 15 August.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah.
What about international travel? Is that going on throughout Europe, international travel?
Not that I know of, because the plane company in Norwegian Air Shuffle or something is almost broke. Uh, they are planning to soon
Wow.
start again, but the middle seat need to be empty and a lot of things you need to remember. Uh, Toilet queues are not allowed in the plane and stuff like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, Norway is going to send a letter to EU to ask to have lockdown till 15 August, because we are not in the EU, but we have an agreement called EUS, and in that we need to ask the EU if it's okay to lock down the country more than 90 days.
Oh,
So if they say no, we cannot lock down the country. If they say yes, we can do it.
How does that make you feel having to obey the EU like that?
It makes me angry because we Norwegian always said no, but we had a prime minister, or what you call it, Gro Harlem Brundtland, and she secretly signed a contract with the EU without anyone know this. In
Wow.
19,
What year did that happen?
was it 1985, 87, something around there?
That's terrible. There's no way you guys can change that, have a vote or something.
No,
Hmm.
not that I
Wow.
know of. And I don't understand that one person can do something like that just because she want to win. But sometimes that is woman's logic. If you can't have it, take it.
yeah.
No, that's sorry, but that pisses me off so much,
No,
because
I
we don't
understand exactly where you're coming from. I would be
we don't
upset too.
we don't need the EU, and we have given so much money to the EU, but we still don't help our own people having the poor people here in Norway. Everyone's
Mhm.
thinking that Norway is a rich country, but it's a reason why we're rich. We don't spend the money, and uh, we don't help the people in our country who is suffering. But we're sending 20 billions to Africa, of course. But
Well, what would happen if you guys just rose up and decided one day you're going to control your own destiny? What would the EU do? Would they send armed troops to take over your country? Would they go that far?
no, I don't think so. It's probably going to be like the England is facing now. But at the same time, Norway is giving so much money to the EU, so I think EU would fight more for Norway than they fight for England.
Now, I could be mistaken, but isn't Norway the country where they have a seed bank? They have seeds from all over the world they store there
I
because of the cold.
I think so. I heard about this before. I'm not 100% sure, so don't quote me on it. But I have heard about that before. Yes, we have oil and we have fish, and that is something the EU likes very much.
Yeah, I remember. I here in, well, I should say here in the States. When I was in the States, they had a Norwegian guy. He lived on an island, and he tried to live the traditional Norwegian way, and he built I think it was called the Norwegian Longhouse, and it was kind of a museum. People would go there and see the different things that this family made, and they almost owned the whole island.
Mm-hmm. Then what they say in the Netherlands still in the new comments. We have 7 watching now though. 7 people.
Yeah.
Probably because people are starting to wake up now. Maybe, I don't know. Could be Americans are starting to wake up.
So do the Norwegians hate Donald Trump like the rest of Europe?
Say that one more time, please, because you are chopping in the sound.
It seems like all of Europe, they don't like Donald Trump.
Oh, I like Donald Trump. I rather have one person say stupid stuff right to your face than someone hiding everything so you don't see the shit happening. Hello, Lani Paris. How are you?
Hi. What is your name?
Lani Paris.
Lonnie Parrish. Parrish.
He may be stupid in some areas, but he's nice businessman when it comes to business. But he's not used to being a liar like Hillary and Obama and Bills. I did not have sex with that woman. You know.
He did though.
Yeah, he did, but he
Yeah.
said he didn't. So.
Yeah.
And that's happened with the Norwegian lady too, who was prime minister.
Yeah.
She lied to the old community. We didn't know anything, and then we got fucked. It's better you know you get fucked than you don't know you get fucked.
Yeah.
So when that happened, didn't they have a constitution before the lady made this deal? What happened with your constitution? Did they just throw it out?
After the EU stuff, that's a joke now.
No, Mercy's back. I think it's Mercy on the account still. I don't know. Could be Bill.
Check out the Rileys. Hello.
Yep. They were here earlier, I think.
Yeah. I don't know if it was Bill or Mercy who was here earlier.
It was Mercy here earlier.
Yeah, because
No, I was wondering if it was Bill or Mercy now. And I've got it messed up a few times when I call, say hi, Bill, and then it's Mercy on the account. It's hard to tell who's on it though. It's Bill this time. Yeah, see what I mean? That's why it's confusing. Yeah.
So we had visit from both of you today. That's cool.
Yeah. Because Bill's on the account more, Bill, usually. He's on it most of the time. But even on their stream, sometimes Mercy does a stream by herself without Bill. Or Bill does it by himself sometimes. When they stream. Or sometimes then sometimes they do it together. Because they go live every night. It's usually like probably 10 or 11 at night for me. I think. They go live usually. Which is like middle of the day for them, kind of like the afternoon. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I stopped. Yeah, she thinks she's stopping by her stream. Lonnie. I was only there
Not
for.
the easiest name I said in my life, but
Oh. Yeah, there's harder names, man. You see some of the like Asian people. Some of the Asian people. Hi, Bill.
did Mercy
Hello,
color your
guys.
did Mercy color your hair?
Well, since I haven't made it to the to the good treatment lately, this is what its natural looks like. It's grown out. This is old natural. I need a cut and shampoo.
It's pasty yellow.
Yes, it comes out yellow. Now that I'm older.
Yeah. We
I don't
bleached her
get gray
yellow
hair.
almost.
Yeah, there you go. Matches my pacer gear.
Yeah. Because all I need to do is like spray paint a blue stripe in it or something.
Right. Oh man, how are you guys doing today?
But okay. I mean, I haven't slept for a while, but
Oh.
but we'll be streaming in less than 3 hours. So now I almost got to stay up.
You can still get one of those power naps in.
Yeah, but if I get a power nap, and I'll probably sleep 4 hours and miss the
Oh
9 hours. Because right now my stream schedule is 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. my
yeah. All
time.
right. Yeah.
Well, well, kind of is, but my last stream I went for 12 hours.
Okay.
I went for 12 hours.
Yeah, I know I came in there at the beginning, or thought was the beginning.
Well, I went so long that there were some people there was like one lady, GMS Fun Channel. She lives in Germany. She's a Filipina, but she lives in Germany, and she came on my panel and she ended up falling asleep because it was like two something in the morning when she was on it. Bill froze. There he is. He's back in
Yeah.
And then And another guy who was up all morning. He's from Australia. He lives in Adelaide, and he was up to like probably 7 in the morning, and then he fell asleep on my stream for an hour, and then he was on panel. We were wondering where he went because he didn't mute his mic, and then all of a sudden he wakes up and he goes, "Oh, I'm still here. I fell asleep for like an hour." So I had 2 people fall asleep on my stream on the same stream.
Man.
Because it was late for everybody, you know. Like, but a lot of people are so dedicated to my stream, they'll stay there until long hours. Like that guy Andy was his name. He was on my stream probably for, I don't know. He went to bed probably 7 or 8 hours. He was on my panel, and then GMS was on it probably for like most of it too. She was on for probably 2/3 of it too. But part of the time she was probably like in the last 2 hours or something. She was asleep.
Right. What, did she sleep with her camera on, or did she?
Camera off. Well, she muted her mic. She said she was going to mute her mic, and then we didn't hear from her for a while. And then how I found out she fell asleep the next day. She messaged me on Messenger. Then the next morning, like late morning, that she messaged me back and said, "Sorry that I fell asleep on your panel." I go, "Well, don't be sorry. It was like 3 in the morning or something for her."
Right.
Yeah, and then Andy guy woke up and he goes, I'm gonna probably. And then he came back on my stream and he was there probably for like another hour and a half before he went to bed. Before he said he's going to bed because he didn't want to mess up his sleep schedule by going to bed, like 9 in the morning or something, and then getting up at like 5 or 6 in the afternoon. So he was gonna take like a 4 or 5 hour nap and then try to go to bed like a regular time, like in the evening, like 9 or 10 or 11 at night. It's hard when you're on different time zones.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Did I chase off expat Purper? I seen him up here and then he jumped off or whatever. Maybe he's got internet like me. I'm sorry.
I think he had some internet problems.
Yeah. Welcome to the Philippines.
Well, there's some places in the United States that have crappy like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crappy here too.
Small town.
Yeah.
I have 3 megabit download, 0.2 upload.
It's not very good. I don't even know how you even stream off of that.
Yeah, but you see many times when you see in the YouTube, you see I'm very blurry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sean, that's weird.
But you should have that hair on the sides.
It's just going wild everywhere. It's like this all over too. My chest hair, same thing. Back hair looks just like this.
I hope not.
Yeah, I hope not either.
If it's that yellow, that'd be weird. Like I could see if you color it that color, but natural, nobody has that yellow of hair.
Well, I live next to a power plant, and they told us not to drink the water, but I did it anyways.
Yeah, you live next to a nuclear plant. It's like I think in that place in Japan, it's okay after they had that earthquake and tsunami. It's still I think you can drink the water. That nuclear plant that blew up. Hot fire.
I think it's still leaking or something. I heard.
Yeah. Now I remember they went there like 5 years later, and the people had to wear like special masks. It was even worse than the coronavirus mask. They had to wear like a full on like respirator almost, because they're getting like 10 times the legal limit of what you could breathe in. or something.
Right.
But I don't know if it's that bad now. But it was like 5 years later, nobody could even go into the town where the nuclear reactor, whatever, blew up.
Right.
The plant. It was crazy.
That's
Like
okay, Lani. Thank you now.
when it blew up, people left like they drove back and you could see like kids' toys in the
Right.
yard, like just like balls and stuff left in the people's driveways.
Well, I'm here to
Yeah,
grant some wishes today. I thought I'd do some wish granting.
that looks like
And
you get a star for.
Yeah, we wish to be monetized.
okay, bam, just like that, bam.
It's almost like the
Check your
star you get when you're a kid
yeah,
on your math paper.
check your account tomorrow. You'll be at 4K and 7 or 8,000 subs. Just that's all it took. Wham!
That would be something.
Yeah, that would be something if that really worked.
Oh man.
I know people who are monetized fast though, but not that fast.
Right.
I believe with that
Yeah, but
month.
me and Gigli, we had a little break
Yeah.
from the live streams because she had so much to do and I had so much to do. So
Right. It's good sometimes to break away. We did it too. So after we got monetized, we took a break. It's like, we're tired.
Yeah.
But we're not back to where we used to be. You know, we used to do several LSs a day, and you know,
Yeah.
we did a lot more going to everybody else's LS and all that stuff. But now you know, we try to control it a little bit better, and
Yeah.
we try to go up when we have a topic, that kind of thing. You know.
the only problem with the topics is how long can you keep a topic?
Yeah, exactly.
So
That's our problem too. Sometimes it's better, you know, when you have a topic. Um, you know, if it's you're streaming and you know you get a new person in, you got to recognize, hey, I see this person is in. What do you think about the topic? What's your opinion on it? That kind of thing, you know. But you know, if you're not on top of it, which you know, a lot of us we're just not that on top of it. We're not. We never worked in radio before, so
yeah.
if you're not on top of it, then you know it's a lot harder to keep it rolling. So yeah,
Yeah, I was a little frustrated on Brett yesterday because it's good. He likes to talk. Okay, no
yeah,
problem. He likes to talk, so he can keep his live streams for how long as he wants because he keep talking. But the problem is sometimes he forget about the people on the chat that is writing something. So he can talk for 20 minutes without reading anything on the comment section.
right,
And that's sometimes frustrating for the people in the chat because they feel they don't get noticed. Even if he read them in his mind, but he don't read them out, you
right,
know.
right. Yeah. I
Thank you, Mark.
You know, I try. You know, when I go to somebody that has a lot of people in the chat, I try to reduce the amount of talking that I, you know, typing. Like, well, they're probably not going to read it anyway, so I'm just going to say, hey, blah, 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 and that's about it, you know. And then maybe before I leave, I say, hey, da, 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 and then, you know. But, you know, when it's a smaller amount of people, that's where I get, you know, you talk a lot more and ask more questions and feel a part of it more, right?
Yeah, I wish I had Brett's talent when it comes to talking because then I could do a lot of live streams and have more people
Yeah.
in. I think the good a part of the people to have on the panel is like four people. If you are there and three other people, because then you can have control. When it's six people and three of them trying to talk at the same time, then you will start having problems.
Right.
And I
I
know,
agree with you.
because I know, like, I'll have like Jacqueline, and sometimes I'll have beautiful Rose on the panel, and they're talking over each other all the time,
Right.
most of the time.
Yep.
Because Jacqueline and beautiful Rose can talk a lot too sometimes.
Yeah.
And you,
Good.
either beautiful, her name was Beautiful Rose before, but and then
Right.
Jacqueline Van Vantillo or Vantello, I would say her last name right, but I don't know if you know either of those people.
But the
Yeah, I
best thing
know
you
Beautiful Rose. I'm sorry.
but, but the best thing you can do is having people
Ice Cream Man,
that keep
the sounds like the Ice Cream Man music.
keep talking for you, so you don't need to talk yourself.
Right.
Yeah,
Then you have a good live stream because then people are engaged and communicating with each
yeah,
other. You just break in sometimes to say what's in
yeah.
the chat room, you know.
Right.
Mhm.
I've seen people, come on a panel and sometimes you get a person that will come in and they're so used to doing their own that they try to take over yours like they do theirs. They'll start reading all the stuff and
Yeah,
start telling you guys stuff. It's like, wait, hold on, that's not your chat. What are you doing? I was on
Yeah.
the chat 2
yeah,
days ago that a guy came on and he just took it over. Like, what?
mm,
Who's this guy?
yeah,
Yeah, I had one of them in my live stream. He was a Filipino and he thought he was funny and I try to
yeah,
be patient,
mhm,
maybe more patient of the Filipinos than I'm to the foreigners.
mhm,
But at the end, I needed to just kick him out because he acting like this was his channel.
mhm,
Right, right.
Uh, it's your patience going just so
yeah,
far, you know. But if you can get the people visiting your panel, if you can get them to communicate together in a good manner and a good
mhm,
way, uh, you will have people coming in the channel and staying longer because they communicate so good together.
Right,
And if the topic if some is something interesting to talk about, that's why I'm normally just say time for giggles or time with friends because we can make up the topic when the people are in the chat. We
right,
start so then if someone say something about one topic, I can pick that up and make it for everyone to talk about.
right, right. Mars, she seen me through my disguise. I was hiding. I think
This
maybe
thing,
this gave it away. What do you think? maybe if I tuck this one in, get rid of that. I don't know how good it will. There. I don't have a beard. It's a little bit of goatee.
it's
a lot of beer but no
that
beard.
Right.
he's auditioning for ZZ Top.
Exactly.
They're gonna bring him in tomorrow to try out. He's gonna play the tambourine.
Right. I was just there for looks.
No, I don't think they even have tambourine in their band. No, but
No, no.
they're adding it.
I think they just got. Well, I seen them a couple years back before we came over here, and they've just had the three members.
Yeah,
You know the one on drums and a bass and the lead.
Yeah.
And so that's ZZ Top, and then they'll have like some background people or whatever playing.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know ZZ Top. When I've ever seen them like on like YouTube doing live performance, it's only the three of them.
Yeah.
But they're like one of the bands that um they're called a power trio is what they actually call those types of bands. Which like Rush was another one.
Yeah.
Hello, Go Go Bobo sister.
Yeah, they call them power trios, but Rush was a progressive rock band.
Yeah.
They were more like ZZ Top was. They had their own sound, but ZZ Top was more of like a traditional style hard
Right.
rock band.
Right.
Because Rush was more into like a lot more like time signatures and a lot more um like longer like instrumentals in the middle of their songs and stuff.
Right.
ZZ Top was just like straight ahead, just like rock the whole.
Right.
And ZZ Top's still together too. They've been together since 1969.
Oh yeah.
All
I
the same
just had
members
seen
too.
them, so there's the summer before we came here is when we seen them, or the fall. They played John. They opened up for John Fogerty at it was the first time he was touring and playing the CCR stuff.
Oh yeah,
So
because
I had to go see that. So
yeah, he couldn't play for a while because he didn't have the rights to the music for the longest time, and he had to take him to court, I think,
yeah,
because all he was playing was like stuff. All like he could only put out like 4 or 5 solo albums,
right,
and he was playing like center field over and over and
right,
over again.
right,
Kind of sad when they do that. Like he writes like all the songs, and then he can't even play his own music for like
right,
30 years or 35 years.
exactly. So yeah, that CCR stuff is I went through a phase where that was my jam, so I had to go see him when he came to town.
Yeah, they had like 10, maybe they had like
Yeah,
10 top 10 singles or something like that.
yeah, they had a bunch. They got 2 greatest hits albums, and it's got 13, 14 tracks on each one. So that's a lot of.
And then ZZ Top's got one that's good. They're I have it. I can't remember what it's called. I'd have to go get it, but it's the one that it has like 30 songs on it or something.
Right.
And then like some of my favorite songs weren't even the biggest hits. Like
Right,
just got paid, and then like I'm waiting for the bus. Jesus just left Chicago, whatever it's called.
Right.
And then of course I also like some of the hits like Cheap Sunglasses.
Yeah. The first song I think of when I think ZZ Top is She Got Legs.
Yeah.
She's got legs.
That was like the first big video hit they had.
Right. With that car.
That's in like 1984 or something. And then, but like the other one that got them popular again is when they were on Duck Dynasty. They were the theme song to Duck Dynasty. When they're talking about Sharp Dressed Man.
Right.
And then like got them like popular because all these younger people were watching Duck Dynasty. And they're like, man, who's this ZZ Top? That's like how a lot of our bands get discovered. They put them on like a TV show or a movie.
Right.
Because like I heard, like my favorite band's Led Zeppelin, and they still sell thousands of records every year.
Right.
Even though the record industry's crap because younger people keep discovering them every year.
Right.
They see them on like a commercial, or they see them on like YouTube or some other website. Like a lot of those bands are getting like reintroduced. Like there's kids that are I've seen kids that are like 13, 14 and don't know who Led Zeppelin is because of the internet mostly. think you froze again. There we go.
Yeah, you went a little choppy.
Welcome to the Philippines. Oh man.
Yeah, that's what happened when you go to the Philippines. You're gonna be like frozen on the stream. And I know
Just
some people that like I've been on streams when they start the stream right away. They start buffering.
yep.
Like the one you don't even hardly see around YouTube anymore because you're since the lockdown, she hasn't even been able to hardly come on streams. Is Panay Crazy Babe?
Right.
I've only seen her on like maybe a couple streams I went to in the last like month and a half because of it.
Right.
And she used to stream herself, but her internet's not even close to good enough to streaming for streaming. She used to stream maybe like I think she streamed maybe like 2 or 3 days a week for a
Right.
while. And I wish she streamed again because one of her streams she did was the funnest stream I've ever been on or did myself even.
Right.
It was the one where she was trying to teach me, Terry, Darren, and Chris S was on there for a little while too. He was trying to teach us Twisted Tagalog one time. And we were like messing up, and then Harry was on there when she was like stroking the rolling pin and kissing it and playing with it, and then me and Terry were laughing probably for like an hour and a half, just almost constantly just laughing.
Right.
And the funnest stream still to this day that I've ever done. I've done some fun streams myself that I've actually hosted, but
Right.
I've never laughed that hard in like years.
Yeah, she is funny.
Yeah.
Right.
You look a little bigger now, Bill, with your beard down here.
Well, I've been eating that HMO chicken. It says it makes your breast get bigger.
You mean the one with it's injected with hormones?
Right. Exactly.
The HGH.
Right.
You know what? If the chickens were able to play a sport, they would be like busted.
Right.
They'd be suspended like 60 games.
Exactly.
Baseball. But I think the first violation is 60 games, and then it's like 90 or some other one, and then it's like a full season.
Might have to get a bra after this.
I heard after speaking of that, I heard they're going to be starting the major league season in like July was what I heard.
Oh yeah.
That's what Bruce Davis told me. Because he's a baseball, he's a big sport. He's a basketball fan, football, baseball. But you're saying they're going to be starting in July. I'm like,
Yeah.
they're going to have to cut the season down to like 90 games maybe.
Yeah.
Because they can't play a full season into like January.
No.
It'd be too cold.
My opinion is they need to cut it down anyways. They got way too many games.
Yeah, but the whole thing about it is that's what kind of makes baseball interesting because it's a longer grind than like football or basketball.
Right.
And you could be crappy for like your team could be crappy and lose like be like 1 in 20, and then they still have a chance to make the playoffs.
Right.
Because they could do really good the next like 5 months of the season and make the playoffs.
Yeah.
Like in football, if you start out 0-4, you're pretty much screwed.
Right. It's hard to come back.
Yeah. But the NFL is going to be interesting this year too, because if you notice, a lot of the there's 2 new stadiums that are going to be opening this year. The Raiders Stadium in Vegas and the stadium that the Chargers and Rams are playing in LA.
Right.
So that's gonna be a big deal. And I've seen the Raiders Stadium. It's like probably 90%, 85-90% of the way done, and it looks pretty amazing.
Yeah.
just like the architecture of it. Like, man, just the architecture is just beautiful to look at. I'm like,
Right.
and then it's going to be like a covered stadium. It's so hot in Vegas.
Right.
They don't want probably in like July,
Are they
September.
going
They
to
don't want
have
the
it?
cold.
Are they going to have it be able to open at all, or is
Well,
it
I
going
don't
to
think
full
so.
time cover? Yeah.
From what I've seen, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah. Well, the one they built there in Indy, they made it so it's a retractable roof, and
Yeah.
there's so many times that it's like beautiful outside, or it's football weather. It can be
Mhm.
like a little bit cool or whatever. They don't even open it up. It's like what?
Mhm.
Why do we even make this thing retractable
Yeah.
if you're not going to open it up?
Some stadiums that have it kind of open, like it's
Right.
like a part of the roof is open, but like Atlanta Stadium was opened up 2 or 3 years ago. That one has like a circle cut out in the middle of the
Right.
roof, and then I think Dallas's is like partly open too.
Yeah. I think the one there in Atlanta, it's Mercedes Stadium, right? I think it has. It's like partly retractable. That circle, they can fully close it up. From what I remember, anyways, they fully close it if they want to have it completely closed, or they
Well,
can.
one thing I like about that stadium, the owner kept a lot of the concessions really cheap.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Like the concessions are like, well, because if you go to like, see, I've been to like fucking, you see, I've been to, I think 4 Seahawks games. No, five, actually five. And I went to one with my brother just to see the stadium like years ago. This was probably like 12 years ago or something. And then I went to a couple of Raiders, Seahawks games. I'm a Raiders fan. And then I went to one with my mom. So that's four then. So, but the crazy thing is like, if you see how expensive like the concession are, it's like $9 for well, I don't drink beer, but it's like $9 for a beer. It's like I think it's like $5 or $6 for a soda. And Arthur Blank kept everything like really cheap. I think a beer is like $4 at their stadium or something.
Right.
And then they are part of the new generation of stadiums where they have those beer vending machines.
Oh
Where you can just go there and you just pay money, and then it's like where you just tap it out yourself or right out of the machine.
yeah, that's cool.
So it saves you from standing in line sometimes, but there's probably a big line there because that stadium probably holds, I don't know, 70,000 or something.
Right.
Because like the Seahawks stadium even holds almost 70. It holds like 68,000.
Right. Yep. Well, those stadiums are pretty amazing. I wanted to go around and go on a little trip and go see my team play at different stadiums, but I never did.
Because I'm from Oregon, was where I was born, but I've lived in Washington most of my life. But I went to, how long has it been? It's probably like, I think it was 2018. I think it was that I went with my dad to Oakland to watch a Raiders game, and it was pretty cool. It's in the what do they call that? They call it the O.Co or Oakland Alameda Coliseum, or I don't know. They had a few names over the years, but it was really cool to sit in it. But the thing is the stadium's a pile of junk.
Right,
it is. It's like the worst stadium in the NFL. That's why, because the Raiders couldn't get Oakland and to give them money to build a new stadium, so that's why they were going to Vegas, because Vegas would put up the money to do it, and then they knew their stadium they're in was falling apart. It was like the worst stadium ever. And when we went to that game, we got there the night before the game. We got into a hotel, and it was raining when we got there. Well, the funny thing is, it rains a lot in Seattle, or by Seattle, and so I live close to Seattle. We flew out, it was raining, and then we got to Oakland and it was raining, and then we went to a restaurant, had to walk through like puddles because it was raining so hard. We walked to the Raiders Image, which is the Raiders team store, and then I bought a Raiders hat, and we bought some ponchos, Raiders ponchos, and I went back to the hotel, and then we just watched TV for a little bit, and we went to bed, and then next day we woke up and we go, well, we looked at the weather report and it was supposed to rain. Well, the rain stopped. We go, oh my God, the rain stopped. It was like 10 in the morning, the rain stopped, and then right before we get to leave, it started raining again. Right before we leave to go to the game, it started raining again, and then the whole game it poured down raining. So my first experience in Oakland, it was rainy. And then it was still, it would have been a better game if the Raiders would have won, but they were already down by more than a touch, like by more than a touchdown, like freaking by like the second quarter. But it's pretty amazing if they play that like by start of Raiders game, they play that the Autumn is a Raider, and they play that NFL Films like footage that guy narrated, and then they had some other Raider player like light the torch. They have a torch they have at their at that stadium where he lit it, and then that guy played the halftime show. So the former Raiders player played the halftime show because he's in a band, like an R&B band.
Huh.
And so he played the halftime show. He played like 3 songs or something at the halftime show.
That's
pretty fun. And then the Raiders fans are crazy. Like there's a guy that walks around that wears like skulls and like a whole costume before the game, and he pumps people up.
Right.
And he starts saying Raiders, Raiders, and he gets people to say it. It's pretty fun, yeah. Even though it's rainy. Like luckily we had ponchos, or we would have been drenched.
Yeah.
But there was people how stupid people are in California. There was like women wearing skimpy shorts and like tank tops, and they didn't even realize it was going to rain. It was raining before they got to the game.
Right.
It was raining like 2.5 hours or something before the game started. These people were showing up like after we got there. There's people showing up, sitting around where we were sitting, and then they were wearing like skimpy shorts. They were wearing like no jackets.
Right.
And they knew it was raining. You know, like if it was in Seattle, it was raining, people would be prepared. They'd bring ponchos and raincoats, and you know, some of them even wear like rain pants.
Right.
One thing I wonder about, Bill.
Yes.
Was it so that Mercy was a teacher?
Yeah, Mercy's she teaches. She's online teaching with a company called 51 Talk. So
I thought maybe it was some school or something.
No, she's taught at schools before in the past. However, since we've been here, you know, she did the online teaching. The teachers don't make too much here. And then you got to go to school for, you know, 10, 12 hours a day. But she teaches online, and she doesn't. She teaches kids in China. So right now it's way down. You think it'd be way up as far as, you know, kids wanting to get lessons or whatever, but it's way down from what it was.
That's weird.
And she like today she had 2 classes, so she made about $2 American today.
Wow.
Teaching those 2 classes. So
yeah, very good.
The big bucks rolling in.
I know another Filipina that teaches online, but she teaches English to Chinese kids.
Yeah.
Cody Aaron Daly is her name.
Yeah, that's what she does. Teaches English to Chinese kids. So.
Yeah. And
probably the same company.
My mom Well, her name is Lucy. She taught for another company and then switched like a few months ago. And then because she liked this company better, but at one time she was working like 17, 18 hours a day. And then now she's down probably to like 12 hours a day or something, I think. But she was teaching like, I think it was like usually like 5 to maybe like middle school age kids most of the time. And then her youngest one was 3 years old. She was teaching English too. And of course, when they're that young, the mom has to be there next to them, teaching them, or
Right.
making sure they're like paying attention and stuff.
Right.
But I mean,
Yeah, that's how some of these are.
yeah. And what's weird though is Lucy was talking to another guy in her chat. This was like probably well last night my time, and she was saying that if an American did it, and then went to did the same online school that she's using, and they would make $15 an hour, and she only makes $3 an
Right.
hour.
Yeah.
If an American did the exact same thing, they'd make like over 4 times as much, or like over like 5 times as much.
Right. Yeah, I tried to look into the online teaching myself, but they are very picky. Well, the company that Mercy's with, they don't want natural speakers
That's weird.
because they have to pay them more,
Yeah.
and they also they require you must have a college degree in order to teach. And my thing is, I've been English all my life. What do you mean? I need a college degree to teach it? Come on,
No, no. You're just teaching English. I mean,
right? It's not. The lesson. It's got it all planned out. You teach them right what is on the lesson. It's not.
yeah.
It's not. You're not making the lesson up yourself or anything.
No.
But
Because like Lucy was reading some of the words she has to learn for the lesson, and she was actually reading them on her stream, and it was like saying she had to use these words in.
right.
Like you have to say a sentence or a phrase with the words in it, and it's kind of funny. But what's weird is like Lucy, is her name. She speaks really good like English. Like you can barely even tell she's Filipino. Just like there's another one that I've had on my panel like 3 or 4 times. Eve Kalma, you probably know who she is.
Yeah. I've
Yeah,
heard
she
of it.
speaks really good English. You can't even tell most times she's Filipino. There's like a few words she says that you can notice it, but hardly ever.
Christian, I was thinking of you the other day. Me and Mercy's were out and we're trying to, they've loosened up our curfew or our lockdown a little bit. So what we want to do is we've been trying to go out and take a look at. So far, it's been apartments to see what they look like here, what the people are charging for them. So we're going to start listing in this area places for rent. Um, so we got a couple of them made up already, but eventually I'm hoping to be able to get out away from the city a little bit and do like houses for rent or that type of deal. But so far it's just been apartments. But we're going to start posting those for this area and see if people like it or don't watch it or what happens. So,
I think that is a
so
good
we got
start.
2 coming up.
No, I will watch them because
Sorry, I lost you there.
I will watch them because that is something who is interesting for me as a foreigner want to move there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He has some bad internet.
Yeah. not new for the Philippines.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah.
I try to say that is interesting for me as a foreigner who want to move there, to see
Right.
what my options are.
Right.
Yeah.
It's so much different from if you rent a place like in America. If I go to a apartment complex or something and I want to rent an apartment and they take you in, they show you the apartment, whatever. Uh, Number one, I don't go with Mercy when we go in, so therefore she gets the better price.
Hmm.
And so she'll go in and she'll just she tells them that she's filming it because she wants to show her husband. And during lockdown right now you're only supposed to one travel at a time anyways, so there's her excuse to film the apartment by herself. And but one apartment you'll see that we did, the guy, he owns the apartment building, um, and he is staying in there because he was on lockdown or whatever. So he's living in one of the apartments, but it's fully furnished. Um, he's like, yeah, now that they've lifted this, I can move out now, and you guys can move in here today if you like, and I'll just leave all my stuff and you can use it. And they're like, I mean, this thing is fully loaded. I mean, it's everything that you need. Bring your clothes and you got it. I mean, even a rice cooker, even dishes, silverware. It was a nice place and everything, but just not. You know, he's he started here. He asked 10,000 for it. It's a one bedroom, if you will, condo style, fully furnished. So 10,000, so about 200 American dollars. And from there, before Mercy left, he was leaning toward, hey, if you take it today, I'll let you have it for 8,000. You can stay as long as you want to, month to month, or rent it for a year, whatever you like. But just as long as you're paying, you can stay. So
Yeah.
and then some of them, hey, I need a contract. You got to pay this amount for this long, that kind of thing. So
Yeah, but that's also what I'm thinking about. Even if I'm going to rent a place, I'm going to negotiate the price, because they always want more than what is worth.
right.
But it depends on them. Do they want to have people living there, or do they want it empty for
Right.
maybe a year more?
Right. Yeah, one that we looked at, it was a 4-story apartment complex. So on the first floor, they have a 2-bedroom available. You walk into it, and it's got one aircon in the we'll say master room, and it has like a vent deal that will go into the other room, blow some of the air into there. Um, but the rest of the house is not air conditioned, which is that's a doable thing for me. Um, but no furnishing, no nothing. First floor, 1 CR. They wanted 8,000 a month, and which is not bad. It's 160 American dollars or something.
Yeah, that's cheap.
Yeah. So, but then up on the 4th floor, they have a studio apartment, which is about the same size, maybe a little bit smaller than the one downstairs, but it doesn't have the room divides in it, and it's missing some like the built-in cabinets and stuff. But other than that, it's furnished. It's got a bed. They got a fridge. It's got a TV. Had a couple tables in there. Up on the first floor, fourth floor, so you got a nice view of the town and stuff. And they also wanted 8,000 for that one. So if you want a studio apartment, it was 8,000, or if you want a 2 bedroom with nothing in it, it's 8,000. So
And there is where you need to negotiate the price. I just say hello to someone. Hello, Joyce,
Hi,
Serge,
Joy.
Craig, Parrish. Welcome.
Hi,
I
Craig.
think that is your first time here or something. This Craig is the
That's it.
husband
Yeah.
of Lani.
that's awesome.
Oh, okay.
And yeah,
Yeah,
and I'm trying to find a place who is furnished, because if I buy furniture and moving around, I need to take the furniture with me all the time, you know.
Right.
And that is easier in Thailand because every apartment you rent is with furniture and everything you need. You can just move in, and once a week there coming someone washing the house or the apartment and changing your bed sheets and everything.
That's cool. Now I don't know if they have that option here, but they may. Just we haven't looked into it enough yet.
Yeah,
Um,
I don't I can wash myself, but it would be
right.
cool to have a place who was furnished,
Right.
so you didn't need to spend $3,000 on the furniture. You know?
Right. And then, like you said, from place to place that you go, you have to move it around.
Yeah, I don't want to have a car there. I want a motorbike and be
Right.
happy with
Right.
it.
Well, what is the size of like a average 1 bedroom in the Philippines for an apartment?
Um, since I've just started looking, I don't know what the average is. Um, but from what I seen, like the studio apartment that I seen, I mean, it was decent size. I mean, it had everything plus, uh, in there. Of course, Filipino standards. You don't have like a place for your washer and dryer. You don't have that kind of stuff. You don't have a full fridge. You got one of those little small. We
Yeah,
call them apartment fridges or whatever. They're just little.
Craig, Dumaguete is expensive. You can get
Yeah.
in Davao, you can get 3 bedroom apartment for 15,000.
Right.
A lot of money, 20,000 in the Philippines.
Yeah. Well,
I
That's
that's
don't.
still not much here, though. That's still not much here. 20,000 would probably be like 350, 400 bucks a month. That you couldn't even find a place here for that.
right.
No.
Live in Dumaguete, in Makati, places like that were overcrowded with tourists and just ridiculous expensive.
Right. I did a video of where my brother-in-law he got transferred positions. He works for the government. He got transferred to a different town, so he set up a apartment over in that town for days he don't feel like driving all the way back. And it cost um, about 5,000 pesos for a 2 bedroom apartment there. And I did a little walkthrough video of it, and I still get people messaging me asking me about that apartment. Where can they get it and all that stuff? But back then, I was just showing them, hey, this is my brother-in-law's little apartment he rented here, and it's 5,000 pesos, and it was a nice little apartment. It did not have air con in it, and it was not furnished, but for 5,000 pesos, it was good to go. And I've had several people ask me about it. Um, but I never got like landlord info or anything like that, and you know, my brother-in-law is not trying to get a bunch of people to move in there next to him, so he's not trying to give it up. So he'd rather the place stay empty.
Yeah, I'm going to let Giggly rent there first,
Yeah,
like a month or something before I come.
right,
So the price is down.
right. Definitely that. Definitely let her do it. You know, like I said, she could always do a video and then bring it back to you and show you, hey, this is what it looks like, and uh, you know, that's kind of how we've been doing, um, and everybody's been willing to do that with us. Worst case scenario, if we show somebody the apartment that they are trying to rent out, maybe it gets rented out to somebody else, right? So,
Yeah.
gee, hello.
G Taurus.
Yeah,
Hello,
Serge.
No, I don't see her very often in chats. G.
Yeah. But yeah, we decided we're going to try to do a little bit more of that to show the cost in this area to live, and maybe it helps some people because like you were speaking of Dumageddon. When I drove through Dumageddon, everything was so much more expensive than it was, here where we are. The price of gas was way more, the food was way more. It's like, what? Why is everything costing so much more there? I seen people getting $4,000 one bedroom or $400 one bedroom apartments, thinking, man, that thing is tiny.
I saw on the internet it was 6,000 pesos for a 3-bedroom, 2-bathroom house, but it was totally empty.
Yeah.
And it was not the kitchen inside, it was just that wet kitchen outside, or what you call it.
Right. Did they call them dirty kitchens?
Yeah, dirty kitchens. Yeah, right.
What's that mean?
It's a kitchen. Think about if you go camping, you would have whether you're cooking with, you're using sticks and stuff to build your fire or charcoal or whatever, and it's outside your house. So the kitchen and the sink and everything's outside. So they call it a dirty kitchen.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah. You'd be like semi roughing it before you come.
Right. The rough part is when you're out there cooking. It's already 100 degrees outside, and and you're standing by a fire. Ooh.
Yeah.
That's the bad thing.
I know some people in the Philippines don't even have houses that have closed walls, like they have gaps in their walls and stuff, and like no windows.
Right.
I would like to have a place outside I can barbecue sometimes, of course.
Yeah.
But I like the European kitchen too, where I can cook inside.
Right. Yeah, like Craig said, it's the Filipinos get that Filipino price. They get their price, and until you come out of the woodwork, we we didn't video it or anything, but we stopped and looked at a apartment one time, and the lady told us how much it was and stuff, and we looked at it. It was nice. It had furnishings. Wasn't too bad. We just wasn't ready to move or anything. But she made a phone call and was talking to the person that owned the apartment complex, and time she got off the phone with her, it went up 2,000 pesos because they said, "Oh, it's an American. He's in a car. He's trying to rent it for a year." Oh yeah, the promo that you told them is not any good anymore. It's not 7.5 anymore. It's 9.5. Like what?
Hmm.
But yeah, we won't be staying here. So I like to just go and see some of the different, you know, like Bert was saying, some of them, it's open, Filipino, they can be used to that, and I try to see, is this American, American friendly apartment complex, and I try to,
Yeah.
when I do the videos, I just talk over it, and I try to put in there, what is missing for a Westerner to feel comfortable. Like a couple of the apartments did not have heated water.
Yeah.
So it had a shower, but you're going to be showering with the cold water, and I don't know how many people can deal with that. I can't. Maybe an
I can't either,
emergency.
but I think that if I find an apartment or house, I can buy that and put it
Mhm.
Yeah,
in.
yeah,
I can take that cost if I don't need to pay the furniture.
right, right.
Mhm.
Yeah, you just got
Because
to get with them to see about
Yeah.
what if they'll let you, because you got to put an outlet into the bathroom to get that
yeah,
water heater deal. So, but it doesn't cost nearly as much as it does in America, to put one of those little hot water instant hots on there. Not too bad.
yeah. No, in Thailand it costs 3,500 pesos, but it's
Right,
not a lot of
Mhm.
money.
right
It's a
now.
small amount. Because even washing the dishes, because I have a bad immune system of the arthritis, I need to have everything clean, and you cannot clean everything with cold water. It
Yeah.
Right,
looks clean, but the bacteria are there. But
right.
that's the Asian people don't think about that
No,
because what they don't see, they don't see.
right,
So then it's okay. But
Mhm.
for
right,
me,
right.
I need to have it clean, so I need to use hot water.
Exactly.
But I think that is a good start and can make a boom in your channel to start with that because people like me we want to feel safe to move there. And for me, I never been to the Philippines, and for
Right,
me to just go somewhere and then walk around is very
right,
hard
right.
because you have maybe 2 days to travel back to somewhere else if you don't like
Mhm.
it there. Now you
Right,
can sit in your home and you can look at different apartments, different
Mhm.
locations, and
right,
decide is this a place for me.
right. Yeah, I got a couple videos where we go into the furniture store and I look around at some of the prices of like a bed, and here's what a sofa cost. Here's what um,
Yeah. Coffee
you know,
table.
yeah, different things like that we Westerners would typically have in our house.
Yeah.
So I go around and look at that stuff, and one of them that I took probably 6 months ago. I think it's my number two most watched video right now, as far as if you look at the highlights or whatever of my channel, it's number two on the list right now. I believe. Number one is I did a review of a tricycle, and then number two is that furniture shopping. So kind of different. So people like those type of videos. So I'm gonna try to put out more stuff like that now that we can start getting out of the house a little bit. But all the stores aren't open yet. But when they do,
Now, one thing I got is I've noticed a lot of Filipinos don't have um, dryers.
yeah,
Filipinos don't have dryers.
no.
Well, why is
It, it's very rare for them to have a washing machine, much less a dryer. Um, that if they got a washing machine, like here at the house, we have a washing machine, but we do not. on a dryer. It's it's 100 degrees outside, and your washing machine's already outside. So when you take it out, you just stick it up on the line,
Okay,
and
yeah.
then you wait an hour, and that puppy's dried stiff as a brick. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
and
then you gotta
if
iron it.
if you have a washing machine with 12 or 1600 rounds, it will take you a couple of hours. Your clothes is like dry as
right.
it should be. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
pretty dry. Yeah.
yeah.
Yep. So
Yeah, that's why
yeah,
you see the
I don't know if
Filipinos
any of them have
ironing
a
all the
dryer.
time.
Yeah,
The
a lot of
Filipinos.
ironing.
I noticed that, yeah. So that's what I wonder why they don't, because I've seen a lot of streams even like Filipinos ironing their clothes, and I'm like, why are they ironing all their clothes all the time? And
All
then
of
they
them.
said they didn't have a dryer, and I go, oh, that's why.
Right.
I never dry
We
my or iron my clothes ever.
right. We hardly ever did. Back in America, you
Yeah,
only iron your stuff that if you're like if I'm wearing a dress shirt to church kind of thing, you might iron
yeah,
that.
you're gonna
But
go to
other
a
than that,
wedding or something. You're gonna
exactly.
go to like
Right.
a big formal dinner for like
Right.
a work event or something.
Right.
So
But
I haven't ironed since I was probably in freaking junior high, to tell you the truth,
right.
or high school.
I've tried to iron many times, and sometimes it looks worse after I get done, and it's like crap.
Yeah. And then another thing that you can do cheat is you can buy one of those handheld steamers and hang your clothes up
Yeah.
and just go with the steamer and it'll take the wrinkles out. Or another trick you can do, like if you have a like close your bathroom door, turn your shower on really hot, and hang
Right.
your clothes or set your clothes like on your towel rack or hang it on your
Right.
close the shower and hang your shirt on the outside so then touch the water and let it go for like 15 minutes and it'll
Right.
take the wrinkles right out
Right.
just by the steam that
Yep.
builds up in the bathroom. I've done that
Yep.
before where I had something that's really wrinkly and I put it in there for like 15 minutes and it takes all the wrinkles out because of the hot steam of the shower.
Right. Christian, it looks like you've had a haircut recently.
Yeah.
I'm jealous.
I
So
haven't had a haircut for
jealous.
like almost 2 months.
Yeah. Mercy has given me one since we've been locked down, but
Yeah.
it's past time for another one.
I remember one time you're on your stream and you're saying she trimmed your son and got your beard trimmed.
Yeah. Yep. She'll trim it up sometimes.
Mm. Well,
She likes my beard so much. She likes taking care of it for me. Like she always wants to cut around and my mouth and trim it in and stuff. I don't know
do you,
why.
Problem with the hand wash, Chi, is that you are putting the machine wash soap on your fingers, and that's damage your skin. That's the one thing. And they always use too much soap. The third thing is when you use a broom to wash the clothes, you rip the clothes apart at the end, and you don't get it as clean as I want it. I'm
Right.
sure.
When it takes so much time, if you got so many people in the house, you got a lot of clothes. You're out there
Yeah.
trying to scrub it. A lot
And
of
if
them
you
do it like that.
if you pour wine on your clothes or some ketchup, you need to have at least 40 degrees to easily get it off again.
Yes, I'm in the Philippines. I live in Mindanao. So we're here. We're about an hour north of Jinsun, and my real name is not I Need a Haircut.
No,
Oh
his
man.
real name is Bill.
All right, Bill.
Check out the Rileys.
There it is.
But his middle name is I Need a Haircut.
I need a haircut.
That would be funny if someone really named you that. I Need a Haircut with your middle name.
I'm a man. I'm
Oh.
a man, Chi. I always have very dirty clothes.
Yes. You know, since we take our clothes, for the most part, we take our clothes to get them washed, drop them off at a place that wash and dries them or whatever, folds them, gives them back to us.
A
Um,
laundromat.
yeah, but you know, since the lockdown, those have all been closed, and so we hadn't been doing that. So you know, I'm a 2-3 day wear shirt, and you know, I've been stretching how long I wear something.
It's okay, you are used to it, Chi. But what you don't understand that in the machine soap, it's chemicals who are not good for your body.
Mm-hmm.
I seen in Thailand too, they're washing for hands and they use a lot of washing machine soap. If you want to wash with hands, you should use a different soap.
Right.
Yeah, the hand soap. Well, it's like the dish soap that comes in a liquid.
Well, I've seen some people here. They make a soap out of the coconut, and they use
Yeah,
that for their clothes and their hair and their, you know, different things, skin.
yeah,
But
that you
that
can do.
that would be good.
Yeah, or from flowers or something,
Right.
but not bags you buy in the shop for washing machine.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because coconut's like a natural soap, and
Yeah.
it's actually better for you than like regular soap that has chemicals in it. You know what I mean? Like seriously, like if you
Right.
made
Right.
coconut soap and it was natural, it'd be good for a baby even
Oh yeah.
because babies have like more sensitive skin and stuff.
Right.
But I remember who was telling me that it was someone on my panel. I think it was Jacqueline Bantello or it was saying I think she has sensitive skin. I think it
Right.
was her, and she was saying she had to use um baby products a lot. She has to use like lotion that doesn't have scents in it or any chemicals in it. And she has to use like baby soap is what she buys
Right.
because
Yeah.
her skin's so sensitive to like
So
break
sensitive.
out.
Right. So Christian, you better watch if Terry tries to come up on your panel because he's butt naked already. So
Is he?
uh,
Yeah.
he's out of
Harry's back.
clothes
Oh, it's
already.
Harry.
Yeah.
Harriet's back. He went to another chat and came back.
Yeah. Well,
He left for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, and came back.
well, they
Or
seen all
whatever it
the
was.
assignments in here.
Yeah. Well, we're giving out good information. You can't
Yeah.
Yeah,
resist.
and what you when you talk about apartment, that is one thing, Bill. Other thing also, I think you should, and you don't need to do it just because I say it, but I think it would be nice if you find maybe some quiet places, somewhere maybe a little water or somewhere it's nice to just sit down and relax
Right.
uh, around your area for people to visit, who maybe not on the map or the guide that other people give you.
Right. Yeah. It is. Seems a little bit hard with my wife since you know she didn't grow up in this area. So, you know, when we moved to this area now, this is the first she's lived in the area. So it's not that she knows it that well. I mean, her parents have lived here for a number of years now, but she never did. So we tried to learn the area, and then of course now that they have the everything went to crap, and so it cut down on a lot of stuff we wanted to do, just like everybody else. But yeah, we found a pretty cool place that's not too far from the house here. It was a hot springs, and it's a little resort area, but it wasn't very busy, and it's kind of different, off the beaten path kind of thing. So kind of cool, and it's really close.
Yeah, the back pain you get if you bend the wrong way or sit too long in a bad position. If you just think a little before you sit down, you can sit for hours with no problem.
How many people knows about the Filipino way that they're able to sit? That I bet nobody here, unless you're a Filipino, can sit. Have you guys seen that? Seen the way they sit?
Legs in the cross or something?
No, it's kind of like squatting down, um, but their butt is about that far off from the ground. Their knees are in the air. Their feet is on the ground, and they can just squat like that and sit there for. I mean, it's like, what are you doing? How are you able to sit like that? I mean, are you missing parts that I have or something? What's going on? Like, what is going on? But I don't know anybody. I've seen Americans on other people's channels and stuff trying to do it, or foreigners and stuff, and I haven't seen one successfully be able to sit like that. But it's like a squat down deal that they do, and like if they're working on something on the ground and stuff, that's how they're got their knees up. I mean, it's amazing to watch, but I'm like, I don't know how you're doing it.
I don't know, that'll probably hurt me to be in that position.
Oh yeah.
For like more than probably a minute or two.
I can't even squat down with my back as bad as it is, much less to try to do that. That is the laundry washing position. There it is. Yeah.
Hey, Yogi.
Hi, Augie. Amazing can do it from age 2 to 90.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They can. I mean, everybody here can do it. Except for, I'm like, you want me to help you get up? Because I'm not coming down there with you.
And I know it's a lot of Filipinas. I was watching, I don't know if you know who Miss M, she's mostly does uploads, but she has done live streams, and she just washes her clothes in a big round like tub.
Yep, that's how most of them do it here.
Yeah. It's a big round tub that probably holds, I don't know, maybe like 10, like 6 or 7 gallons of water or something, and they just wash their clothes.
That's it.
And I don't know how they scrub them. They use like but back in America they used to use a washboard.
Yeah. No, they just
aluminum thing,
they kind of rub them together.
Oh yeah. But a washboard would be easier. Hard to make. You just like metal that's just like I don't know how you say it. It has like like waves in it.
Right.
And then you just rub it.
James.
And then for like a couple minutes at a time.
Yeah. Thank you.
I remember when I looked up Marbell. I was surprised they had McDonald's.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. They got one McDonald's and 4 Jollibees. Yeah, but they got one McDonald's.
One thing about it too is I noticed that they have a lot of Pizza Huts in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Like even more than I thought. I thought that maybe they had like 10 or 15 or something, but there's like 175 of them or some crazy thing.
Well, yeah, we have one in our mall here. That's the best. Pizza Hut was never the best pizza I've had, but now it's the best pizza I can get.
Oh.
I look forward to having Pizza Hut.
Well, what other pizza places do you have in the Philippines? Probably not very many.
Not, if you go to the bigger cities, I think they got Domino's and Papa John's.
Okay, so there's local made over there too then.
Yeah, but here, like in a smaller area, you're only going to find like the local pizza places, and the way they make their pizza is
not good.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, I eat it because I have to, but I wouldn't recommend it.
You could probably make a pizza better at your home.
Yeah, if I had the stuff.
Yeah, well, it's not hard to make pizza dough.
Yeah.
The
But
thumbs down
taxi
is because
pizza,
you are not here, Giggly.
there it is. Adrian's in the house.
Yeah. Adrian was here earlier.
They have a really good pizza company in Thailand called the Pizza Company.
Yeah.
Wow, they make pizzas.
Do they? Yeah, they have Yellow Cab pizza. They're okay. It's not totally gross. But, I figured since I feel like I'm closer to Italy, but the pizza quality in the Philippines is not closer to Italy.
Yeah. Because, like, I don't even know. I've never even figured out if the, like, Pizza Hut is the same style of pizza that it is in our Pizza Hut or not. Because sometimes when they move, like, a company that starts in America goes to a different country, sometimes they change the recipe. You never know.
Yeah.
Because I know, like, for example, international McDonald's, almost every McDonald's in every other country, they have, like, at least one thing on the menu that's different than American McDonald's.
Yeah, well, here they have at McDonald's you can get chicken, and of course, like every combo meal comes with rice and a gravy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And of course, the size of everything is a lot different. I go to the McDonald's here, and you get a large soda, and it comes out, and it's about that big. Like, no, I want a large. I didn't ask for a kitty cup. Like, come on.
Like a 12-ounce soda.
Yeah, it's pretty small.
So you should maybe say big.
Yeah. I want
like
3 cups.
You see that bucket you guys got back there? Can you fill that up for me? I'll just drink out of that.
Or just give me 3 cups of the small cup. But like McDonald's here, or like in our fast food places in America, as you know, they're all giant sizes.
Oh yeah.
Even the small is like a 20-ounce Coke.
Right.
And the big one's like, I think the medium size one's like 24 or something, and then the big one's like 32 ounce.
Yep, it's a lot different here. You get some sticker shock here. It costs the same, but you get much less. Like what?
Well, McDonald's. I found out. They put an ingredient in there to get you to crave McDonald's. They put an ingredient like their chicken sandwiches and at least their burgers to make you crave them. It's like seriously true. Like I was watching Super Size Me 2, and they had a thing where they wanted to go try these fast food places. So he went around all these fast food chains, and they went to McDonald's, and the lady that was showing them goes, look at this. It's an ingredient there that makes you addicted to them.
Yeah.
And then that's why people go. That's why it goes like McDonald's is doing so well because people get addicted to it and they go back there multiple times. Some people go back there multiple times every week.
Yeah.
It's amazing they do that.
I wouldn't go back there many times a week, but
No.
like 1 or 2 times a month, maybe, just to
Yeah.
have a different taste of something. Because most of the food I make home, pizza I can make home.
Mhm.
Sometimes when you're lazy, it's okay to order pizza outside,
Burgers are easy to make.
but not make it as a normal thing to do, because then you spend too much money on things you don't need to spend money on.
He's asking about 7-Eleven if they have the big gulp here. I have not seen a big gulp in the Philippines. The 7-Elevens here, they treat them more as a. It's almost like a convenience store diner. You can kind of go in there and get some food off the grill. They have tables set up, or maybe
Okay.
you can drink a beer there, that kind of thing. Just whatever you buy.
Well,
It's
it's
kind of
way different than our.
7-Eleven is a different concept over here.
Yeah, that's crazy because like our 7-Eleven, they have some hot food. They have like you can get like pizza and chicken wing. You get like a stuffed waffle, and you can get like those go-go taquitos, but they don't have any tables or anything set up. Because I live like less than a block away from 7-Eleven. I could walk there right now and be over there in like a minute and a half probably.
Right. Yeah.
I live.
But in America, you walk in, you walk into the 7-Eleven and, how are you doing today? Like,
Yeah, not now because my 7-Eleven, like probably about 3 months ago, was bought out by someone else, and now they're all cool Americans that work there. There's like one guy that he's really fun to talk to. He was telling me crazy stories about because he worked in another 7-Eleven like probably about 45-minute drive away, and he was telling me all these crazy stories about how these people would do crazy stuff, like all these people, all these bums would hang out by the 7-Eleven
right.
and to try to like steal people's stuff. But yeah, like I go to 7-Eleven probably at least probably 3 times a week because it's just so convenient. I just walk right down there and get like a snack,
Right.
or get some. And now they have like for like probably a few years they've had Krispy Kreme donuts. They get delivered every morning, and they have like pre-made sandwiches and stuff you can buy, and like other stuff now. They've expanded a lot.
Yep. They're kind of getting more like they are over here. It's when I went to Thailand though, the strip that I stayed on, it had hotels, and it had a little school there and different things. But on this one little strip right there was 3 7-Elevens. I mean, 2 of them was catty corner from each other. It's like how many 7-Elevens do you need in this little area right here?
Well,
So
there's like
they're really popular, I guess. There, you don't have restrictions as far as how far away you got to put them or something. I don't know.
I know because like there's a 7-Eleven if you go. Well, there's another 7-Eleven if you go down my road about 3.5 blocks. You take a right, you go down about a mile. Well, there's one 7-Eleven that's been there probably for like 2 years or whatever. And then now there was a Circle K, and then now they're another. They just changed that to a 7-Eleven. So like right across the street, there's a 7-Eleven. Like a block away, there's another 7-Eleven across the street from another one because a lot of the other gas station mini marts are becoming 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven is buying them out.
Right.
But then like you're saying, most probably like 95% of the 7-Elevens are owned by Middle Eastern people.
That's what I always noticed, anyways. I didn't go into them too much back in the States, but here, my wife, here, pull over at the 7-Eleven. I gotta go get something. Okay.
Yeah, and like, do they have Slurpees in the 7-Eleven in the Philippines?
I've never bought a Slurpee in there. I've only got like bottled water. and an ice cream.
Okay.
But they might have those, but I've never seen
You've,
like big cups or anything. So
you've been to the
I'll check it
7-Eleven
out
in
next time.
the United States, right?
Oh yeah.
Because Slurpees are my jam, man. I've been getting Slurpees since I was a little, probably like 6 or 7 years old.
Right.
It's like 7-Eleven. I used to walk, well, in junior high, I used to walk all the way from my junior high school, which is like a mile and a half from where I lived. And we used to stop at the 7-Eleven because my dad would give me an allowance for doing chores.
Right.
So I would get an allowance and I'd go in there and buy like, I remember going in there and buying like blow pops and
Right.
Bazooka Joe bubble gum and Fun Dip. Remember Lick-O-Made Fun Dip?
Right.
It's that powdered like it's
Kool-Aid
like
stuff.
powdered sugar, flavored powdered
Yeah.
sugar, kind of. And then they had those like candy sticks. You licked them, you dunked it in the sugar,
Right.
flavored sugar.
Yeah.
And then we used to get Slurpees sometimes too. Those were the good old days.
Oh yeah.
We were walking home from school and just like, oh, well, let's go to the 7-Eleven.
Mhm.
And it'd take us like longer to walk home from school, but it probably took us maybe 45 minutes to walk home or something. And it takes me about, I walk fast now, it takes me about 15 minutes probably to walk two-thirds of a mile.
Well, as you see, I'm not doing too much walking.
No.
So I don't know.
But you can't really do any walking right now anyway. You're supposed to stay inside.
Right.
And the only time you probably go out anywhere is when you drive.
Right.
Well, or you're just around the perimeters of your house.
Hello, BK.
Hi, BK. Hi, James. I didn't know he was here. I like mini stop better. I never heard of that. The next mini stop.
They're different parts of the country. In Indiana, we had village pantry is what our 7-Eleven type business
it's like
was
a mini
called.
mart.
Yeah.
And then we have like 7-Eleven. We have like Circle K. Well, most Circle Ks are changed to 7-Elevens. We had AM PM,
Right.
which are part of Arco. They have Arco Gas as AM PMs, but they're open AM and PM is why they're called that.
Okay.
All day.
Yeah.
Most of the gas are dark, but there's some that are, I've noticed around a lot, they're starting to close at like 10 or 11 at night because they don't make much money. Some of those are just like dead. They maybe get like 5 or 6 customers in them for like probably 4 or 5 hours in the middle of the night, so they just shut down.
Right. Penny candy.
When I was a kid,
I won't say I'm old enough to have penny candy.
Huh. Are you? Oh, well, I was old enough to have when I was a kid. We would go to Johnny's. It was a grocery store, about maybe a mile from where I lived, and they had penny bubble gum in the bubble gum machine.
Yeah.
The little like bubble gum machine by the door, by the entrance and the exit. It was like their little. You turn it and you get one of the small little like maybe 3/8 of an inch or half an inch round bubble gum balls, and they were always, you wouldn't know if you get a fresh one or not. Sometimes they'd be stale and hard.
Yeah.
But they were a penny back when I was probably
the late 60s.
Or, even like in the 80s, they were a penny. The small bubble gums.
Right.
Probably when I was like 6 or 7 years old, I used to go to the store with my mom and get them sometimes. She would give me a penny, and then they were 5 cents, and then for the small ones, another probably 10 cents or something.
Right.
I remember going in there and going to like 7-Eleven getting Charms Blow Pop for like 10 cents.
Right.
Now I think they're like 25 cents now for one.
Yeah. That's it, Craig. You got to get used to it. If you move to the Philippines, you can't expect you're not moving to where you live now. You got to get used to their ways, their deal, and don't complain too much. People don't like you complain too much.
But what I liked in Thailand was that I can go to 7-Eleven and pay my bills.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you know that. No, they have like a Western Union or something.
I don't know. You just give them the bill, they scan it, and then you give them the money, and everything is okay.
Oh, it's like a check
7-Eleven
gas
in Norway, you can get hot dogs and small pizza slices and soda, and that's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You know, like here you can get like fresh pizza. They started serving pizza, I think, like last year or something, or a year and a half ago. And it's cheap. And then they sell the same pizzas to go, and they're $5. And they're decent pizza, but for $5 you can't beat it. You know, it's like Little Caesars is like $5 too.
Yeah.
And a hot and ready pepperoni or cheese for $5. And I know people that go in there and buy like so many of them because you can get like 4 pizzas for $20.
Right. That's what I used to do back in the States. There was a Mexican. It makes the big burritos. I forget what it's called, but it was next door to the $5 pizzas. So I would get myself one of those big burritos, and my wife, and then I'd buy the kids. I'd buy 2 or 3 of those $5 pizzas for them. They were good to go.
Yeah. What was that place called? Oh God, what is that place called that makes the big burritos?
I can get see how long I've been gone. I can't even think of it.
Not Del Taco.
No, it's I thought it started with a Q. Cadobas? Is that? I can't remember.
Well,
Maybe
there's
Happy
one
Pappy knows.
they got people are getting food poisoning from like a year ago.
Yeah.
Chipotle Grill or whatever it's called. Chipotle.
Yeah.
When I started smoking, James, a pack of cigarettes cost $1.
Mm-hmm. That was like when. That was probably like back in the 90s, early 90s.
1982, 3. Yeah.
Okay. They keep raising the price of cigarettes to try to maybe encourage people to not do them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I used to, every time I came to the Philippines, every time I would go back, I'd have a ton of cigarettes with me to take back and give them to all my brothers and people that I knew that smoked because I could get them so cheap over here. But now they're more expensive here, but still, they monitor it. I think more so too than they used to when I was first coming here 10 years ago or whenever it was. I think they were probably cost under $1 a pack.
Yeah.
I was taking them back.
Speaking of cigarettes, back in the day, and like from World War II to Vietnam, they used to put a small pack of cigarettes in the MREs for the soldiers, and then all soldiers need a calming cigarette or something. They would say when they're just hanging around their camp,
right,
when they're stationed somewhere, and then they realized they were on promoting unhealthiness for our soldiers. They're trying to make them unhealthy.
Yeah.
You know, but that was back in the day when like cigarette advertisers would advertise on during cartoons in the 60s, 50s, and 60s. Like literally, you go on the YouTube and watch Fred Flintstone and Barney Rebel like smoke cigarettes on an ad for Winston cigarettes.
Right.
Pretty crazy. They're talking about how good they are, and kids were watching it.
Right.
Like even like probably 3 or 4-year-old kids would watch. Oh man, look, Barney's smoking. It must be cool.
Right. But
You know.
you know what I think turned me off of cigarettes? You know, I grew up and my mother was smoking when I was younger, but you know, and I was around other people that smoked, my uncles and stuff. But being young and you go in to go get a sneak a drink of Coke or something, and you get a hold of one that somebody put a cigarette out in, and you don't want to smoke after that, man.
Yeah, it'd be like someone putting a cigarette butt out in Christian's Coke that he's drinking right now.
Like, oh
and then he
man,
drinks it. I mean,
like tore me up. I think I hit on those a couple times. You know, you always try to go and sneaky a drink of somebody's drink when you're young, and I got a hold of got a hold of the leftovers.
I remember even when I was young, like going to like relatives' house, people's houses, and you walk in there and it was like a cloud of smoke.
Yeah.
Because like multiple people were smoking in there, and they're all you walk in their living room and you couldn't hardly even see.
Right.
And then the funny thing was too is like I remember like my dad not really smoke, but my dad used to have a spittoon because he used to chew and he used to be spitting in it. It was gross, dude. I remember riding in the car with my dad and I go, "Oh man, that's gross." He's like spitting into a water bottle.
Right.
That was pretty recent, but he hasn't chewed probably for 10 years or 12 years.
Right.
That's even gross. I think that's cigarettes. It makes your clothes stink and it makes your house stink, but which is bad. But chewing, I mean, it makes your breath stink really bad.
Well, I had when I was 8 years old, I had part of my lung removed, and you know, the doctor, you know, told me that you know, you're missing part of your lung already, so you know, you can start counting down the days once you start smoking to when you kill over. Was that okay?
I had a checkup when I was 40 years old.
Yeah.
We all have that in Norway. When we get 40, we have a checkup. And my doctor said I looked like I was 20 years old inside.
That's good.
He couldn't see that I've been smoking. And I've been smoking since I was 8 years old.
Wow.
That's
Jeez,
soon 40 years ago.
Wow. Did you get an oil change every year? Is that your secret, Christian? What kept you so young over the years? Coke. Yeah.
I don't eat so much food like everyone else is eating. I don't eat 5 times a day. I don't put in that much of the bad stuff they're putting in the food. I eat 1 time a day, and that is dinner. And the rest of the day, I'm just sipping Coca-Cola, so I won't feel that hungry, and I still have energy. Because it's so much processed food, which is really not good for you. Of course, you can try to find ecological food and everything like that, but it costs 3 times as much as normal food. So why you pick that?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I was a very huge cokeaholic most of my life. I just quit drinking it mostly probably it's almost been 2 years, I guess, a year and a half maybe. Um, when they found large kidney stones, and I had to go in for that. And they put this tube inside of you, and they go up into your, you know what I'm talking about. And
Yeah.
after that, after that, I was
Mhm.
like, man, I ain't
Yeah.
drinking no more soda. So now I drink. I only drink soda now when I cannot find safe water here. You know, sometimes you don't know if the water's safe or whatever. So when I can't find I know this water is safe, then I'll grab a Coke. Other than that, I drink water
Mhm.
or beer sometimes.
Yeah, I've had kidney stones.
Have you?
No, they don't feel good.
No.
No, it
Yep.
was painful when they started moving. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I
I
had like
didn't.
two 6 millimeter ones going down the same tube.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And mine was so big that they didn't crush it to send it out. They they decided to go in through my back and take it out. So, but I thought when they went in through your back, they didn't do all that stuff to your man parts, and that they would just take it all out and you wouldn't have to worry about it. But no, they still put all the tubes in me and all that stuff, and they took it out my back, and then I had to go back a couple of days later for them to take the tubes out of me, and that hurt so bad. Them taking those tubes out of you that I had to go back to the emergency later that night after they took those tubes out, just so they could give me something more powerful because I was screaming and hollering. I've never been in pain like that makes you scream. You know, like ah. That's what I kept feeling like. I was like, man, this is embarrassing.
Craig, yeah, that was before. It's not that bad, the Coca-Cola now at this than it was in that times. Uh, I tried tooth tricks. Tooth is in a glass of Coca-Cola. I changed the Coca-Cola every day to get it to move more. I tried dirty uh, penny. Didn't help any. I had it for 2 weeks. Changed the cola every day.
They say the Coca-Cola that we have here in this area, Christian, is some of the best Coca-Cola that you'll taste. Comes from the Davao Bottling Company,
Mm-hmm.
Coke Company, and it's supposed. I tasted it. It tastes pretty good, but they just say it's some of the better tasting Coke that you'll find. Uh, I don't know if it's all over the world, but everybody here talks about how good it is and stuff. So
Yeah, here in Norway, the Coca-Cola is very good. But when I went to Thailand, I tasted some Coca-Colas. I didn't like it because it has been hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold.
yeah,
Then it changed its taste.
right,
It's been on an open trailer for 2, 3 days,
right.
But what people don't understand, they are so scared of the real sugar that they drinking Pepsi Max and everything like this. They don't understand that the fabric made sugar is more damaging to your body than the normal sugar is. BK, for me, Coca-Cola is not food. Food is something I eat. We're talking about the blown up chickens and stuff like that.
So everybody can see that in this picture I had a haircut. That's what I used to look like. And now that my hair's grown out, you know, it's a lot different.
It's yellow.
Artificial sweeteners. Thank you, Happy Puppy. That's what's the name.
Which is like high fructose corn syrup. And there's probably other ones that I'm not, I can't name off the top of my head. But like a lot of the best natural sweeteners you can get are stevia or agave. Best sweeteners or sugar alternatives.
Yeah, BK, but what would you rather drink? Raffined sugar or the artificial sweeteners? I would take the normal sugar.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, stevia is good. Stevia has no chemicals in it. Neither does agave. Agave is what part of the plant. It's not that I don't think it's the same part of the plant, but part of the plant they use in tequila. Agave. It's from the same plant.
Yeah.
But it's a natural liquid syrup. You can.
And of course, I know the Coca-Cola is bad for me. I know that. I went from 146 liters a month to 45, so I'm going down. I'm planning one day to quit it, but addiction can be hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like any soda is bad for you. Any soda that has sugar in it.
Yeah.
But some of it tastes good. That's why you drink it. You like the taste of it.
They even have sugar in water now, so.
Yeah, and plus the caffeine too. Just like I drink coffee, but I put a lot of sugar and cream in it because I don't like the taste of coffee without sugar in it either. Coffee without sugar just tastes gross to me. Without sugar and cream or some type of flavored creamer. Like I've been putting hazelnut creamer in my coffee recently.
Maybe I'm spoiled, BK, but I never liked the taste of water. And tea is for English people.
Mm-hmm. Well, I drink tea too, but yeah, I like tea. Mm-hmm.
Hello, little girl.
Hi, little girl. I don't even know who that is. Never seen that person before.
I bet you $5 is giggly.
What is saccharin? I know, like Sweeten Those not good for you. NutraSweet's not good for you. Kind brands in America. What's the other one? Splenda. I don't think Splenda's a good one unless they took the aspartame or whatever was out of it.
I drink a lot of iced tea too, Happy Puppy, but iced tea has a very big amount of sugar in it.
Yeah. Sweet tea is what they kind of you mix the sugar in it when it's warm. It's called sweet tea. Iced tea is unsweetened tea that they make cold. Because like sweet tea is big it's big in United States, but it's really big in like the southern United States. A lot of barbecue restaurants and like southern restaurants, like soul food restaurants sell sweet tea, which you still have to have it warm or hot when you mix the sugar in, so kind of makes like a syrup.
BK, I'm not sure if you take out some water of my body, I'm not sure that is 70% water. I think that will be like 20% water, and the rest is Coca-Cola. Yes, Craig, you come to a good point. Everything in moderation. But genetics play the major role in health. Yeah. I come from a family who hasn't had the best of health, and I have arthritis, but yeah, 70s and 80s too, Happy Puppy.
Yep. Yeah, everything but beer in moderation. I've never ever drank beer. I've tasted like multiple different kinds of beer, and I'm like, yeah, none of it tastes good to me. I've tried like a few different kinds of hard liquor too. My mom got me to try. Easter. It was Easter. She got me to try. So they call it. It's like the mid-grade Cabo Wabo tequila, the one that's like a light, kind of brownish, like caramel color. She got me to try that. It was like a sip of it. I mean, it was maybe like a quarter of a shot. And I tried it like, oh, this is first time I ever tasted tequila. I'm like, this is gross. I made that weird face. I go, ew. Somebody's back to normal.
Yeah, you look better normal, Bill.
Well, I don't know if this is normal or not, but this is how it is.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if my look's normal either, but I go with it.
Right.
It's normal for me. It may not be normal for some other people.
This is all I got.
But you know, when I turn my camera on, the women go, "You're so cute." That's why I don't turn my camera on all the time.
What?
No, I'm just kidding. I'm not comfortable turning it on all the time. I turn it on once in a while.
Yeah.
If people go, show your face, I'll turn it on for like 5 or 10 seconds or something.
Yeah.
People that are new to my stream, but most people that come to my stream I don't care if I have my camera on or not.
Yeah, Happy Puppy, that is too much beer. You need vodka.
Slow down, Happy. Now we know where he gets his name from. Happy Pappy drinking all that beer.
My hands tasted more alcohol in the past month than my liver in the past 5 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hysteric like that. I use the sanitizers sometimes, but I'm good at washing my hands all day, so because soap is better than the sanitizers.
Yeah.
But it's not as big problem in Norway as I need to use mask. We have what is it, 3,000 or 4,000 people in 6 million people, so.
But here we've had one person in this area, and they recovered, and no other new cases, and nobody's coming in now. So
that's why, because you're in pretty much like lockdown. Is why.
Yeah.
Because you're like here in the United States, there's so dumb idiots that are like just going out willy nilly, just like walking around, and I'm like, and that's why. Well, one thing is we one of the first few cases we had, we were still letting people come in from other countries fly in. We're letting people fly in for like a couple weeks before we saw people coming in, and that's why we got more cases. We only have one case for like a week and a half in the United States when the virus first came in the United States, and they're letting people still fly in from other countries.
Yeah.
And the World Health Organization should have closed our borders down right away to air travel, like right after they found the first few cases. You know.
There. Looks even better. I'm getting prettier by the minute. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't help it.
I remember when we left out at night, we would drink in 3 countries and had a case of beer in the back seat for on the road. Yeah. My brother calls it what do they have a name for like beer? It's like when they're drinking on the road, when they're drinking it on the road. What do they call it? Travelers. They call them travelers. Yeah. Travelers. And they'd have like a small cooler in the back, and they'd be drinking them while they're going down the road. Which isn't safe, but he used to do that years ago.
I think they are somewhat smarter, Greg. And if you can't stop it in 3 months, then let everyone get it and be finished with it. Don't let it last for 10 years.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that I say, even I know I could. I'm 90% sure I would die of it if I got it, because I don't have any immune system. But if my time is, my time is. I cannot do anything about that.
Yeah.
Christian, that's what I said this entire time. When we were supposed to go to Thailand, they canceled our trip because of it. I was like, if we go there and we end up getting something, we just get something. It's the way it is.
And the 1 meter stuff is just bullshit, because if I sneeze, my sneeze go at least 5-6 meters, maybe more. So if someone's sneezing behind me, even they have the mask on, the stuff is going to go out of the mask. So no, it's just.
Yeah, we're not allowed in public without the mask on.
Yeah. It's allowed for you as a person and a human being to use your own brain to think, not let the media think for you. Use your own brain to think.
There he is. I would agree 100% with that statement.
No cover paid for camera gear. What you buy can save you money. In the browser.
What you buy can save you money.
That's awesome.
Buy this.
It's going to save you.
And you get this for free.
Oh.
And you get this for free. And not only that, but you get this for free too.
If you act now.
It's one of those ones you buy from a different seller. It's like a website where they have a product from a different seller, and you can buy it for cheaper from one seller than the other, and then you bid on it, kind of. Right.
YouTube's got some interesting ads on their stuff.
Yeah.
I've never seen a 5-minute ad before for a singer or something. Like, why do I gotta watch a 5-minute ad for a music type that I would never listen to in my life?
Yeah, they have like music artists that pop up sometimes.
Yeah, like, what is this?
Maybe one day I pop up on your screen.
Yeah.
There you go. I'll watch your ad. It's like I know that guy from somewhere. Hold on, let me think about it. That's how good my brain reacts sometimes. Like, I've seen him somewhere.
Mhm. Yep.
I think the same, Happy Puppy. And even if they had tested and researched this, I have my ideas and options where it came from, and we have survived so many things before. I think we can survive this too without lockdown every country in the world for a
Mhm.
half a year.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the news before was not filled with so much crap as it is today.
Right.
Yeah.
Because before you had morals to follow.
Mhm.
Right. And also, it wasn't a such a enterprise. I mean, the media today is a multi-billion-dollar
Mhm.
business.
Mhm.
They're in it for the money, so they're going to steer you however they're getting paid. So,
Yes, Happy Puppy. It's even videos on YouTube where people high up in the big
Mhm.
house are telling you to take off the mask because it's just bullshit.
right.
The disease is there, that's not bullshit, but the amount of people have it or die from it, that's bullshit. So eat your vegetables and vitamins, you pricks.
So you guys can get big like this. I'm a bodybuilder, and I'm building a round body. It's just going to be round.
Yeah, a little girl asked to get up, but she didn't get up. What happened?
Yeah.
Here's Happy Puppy all about ratings and making money. Breath is in action.
Ooh, have I been on here that long? It seems like
Yeah.
I've been on here like 20 minutes.
No, you've been
But
on
it
here
says
like
6. About
This
2
like
was
hours?
this was
something
supposed to
like
be,
that. Yeah, like almost 2 hours or something.
But how long
but
did you say you were going to do it, Christian?
2 hours was the plan from me and Gilligan.
Yep.
We was thinking about doing two live streams a day, 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours in the evening.
Yeah.
Now it's 6.5 hours soon.
Right. Oops. Oops.
Oops, did I do that?
Oh, man.
No, but Giggly Girl, she know me. When it's people on the panel and people in the chat,
Yep.
I
I'm
normally let
just
it roll.
Keep it rolling. Yeah. Get those hours. Get those hours.
Yeah, we have some 736 watch hour left. So
Awesome. Awesome, awesome.
And it went fast from before I started helping English. He had like 12, 1,300 watchtowers.
Hmm.
Now we have 3,000 something, and that's 4 months.
Yeah,
And normal in Norway, when people die, you see a ad in the newspaper.
mm,
I haven't seen increase in that one in the newspaper. Yeah, BK, the media don't spread around how to improve your.
yeah.
But most of us should know that already. We learn it from we was born. Vegetables are good for you.
Right.
Uh, Paprika has more C vitamins than orange has. If you have a variety of food every day, not the same, and don't go to McDonald's every day, you should
Yeah.
be okay. AD,
JG in the house.
No.
that's a funny one and a good friend.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, can you read that for me, Greg or Brett? I'll
Which
go
one?
over. Happy copy. I have it on the screen now.
Mm. Oh, I'm
No,
not looking at the streamer. No
I don't.
obituaries, no funerals.
I didn't know how to say that word.
Obituaries, yeah.
Obituaries. Okay. My English is not perfect.
it's very good though.
Yeah, I hate the accent.
Uh, but wait till you get to the Philippines. We'll wipe out that accent for you. We'll just you won't even notice it.
If,
Every-
BK, if the people on your Facebook say that it's fake, that oranges, paprika, and vegetables in itself or fruit is not
Mm-hmm.
good for you or bad for you, don't have the vitamins, there is something wrong with their up here.
uh,
Obituaries, the processing of someone's death in newspapers or so.
yeah. I didn't know the obituaries still cost so much to place. I mean, we did some when my mother passed away, and it's expensive to put one in. I was like, what? Like, how much? Like, forget it. I'll just tell some people that she passed away. I mean, like, save some money. But my dad is old school, so he wanted to post it. So
Yeah,
okay, I was like, for that kind of money, I could rent a truck and drive around the town and have it in the back of the truck for the week or something.
but BK, even I am stupid, but I can use my own brain sometimes, you know. Now,
Right.
when I die, I want to my friends to have a party, drinking and enjoying each other's company,
Yeah.
and I want to be burned and the ashes thrown on the ocean, because I always want to be traveling.
Right. Well, Well, let me tell you about the funerals here in the Philippines, my friend. I've talked to my wife about this. This is kind of how I know. And here in the Philippines, they will take, once you pass away, they do a ceremony for you, but it can last like 2 weeks, where they have your body on display, people coming over to, maybe it's at a church, maybe it's at I've seen it like in people's yards on the side of the road, where they just have that body and the coffin deal, and like the top of the coffin is like glass where they look down in it, and I mean it's like, how long is this gonna last, Mercy? So I keep telling my wife, if I croak out while we're here in the Philippines, don't be doing all that mess. Just throw me in the fire.
I would wake up again. I would wake up and again and say, "Don't stare at me."
Right? What are you guys doing?
Thank you, Craig Paris. Thank you so much. Have a good sleep.
Paid for it in 2001. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, as much as we spent on a funeral there in America for my mother, I was like, man, oh no.
BK, I normally say I have two brain cells. One is in the wheelchair, and the other is pushing.
Uh,
Yeah, cremated. That's what I want to be too.
yeah, I think that's the way to go. I don't know what my wife will do. I already know I'm going first, but I told her to do that, but we'll see.
Take care, James, and try not to be hit by your lady. Get her smack.
Don't get beat down. Yeah, 8,000. Yeah, I think we spent probably about 13 is what I figured it to be for my mother's funeral. It wasn't even that big.
8,000. Wow. In Norway is normally between 1,000 and 1,005, depending on how big you want it.
So they're gonna ship you home, huh? Happy? That's good.
No, I don't. I don't need to be shipped home. As long as
Yeah, I
there
don't
is
either.
ocean there, you can just put me in the ocean.
Yeah, I told my wife I don't care what she ends up doing. If she gets me cremated, whatever, toss it, toss it in the wind. It looked like the ashes from that volcano that erupted a while back, all over people. Ah.
You want to be eaten by piranhas?
Maybe.
Take like 10 seconds. You're away.
Yeah, no. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want my body donated to science either, though, because that would be creepy.
No, I have thought about that, and if my heart or my lungs or anything can make like a baby or
Right.
another human being live, then I think it's okay.
Yeah.
As long as they don't chop me up like a slice of pizza.
Right. Yeah, I got a. If I'm in America, I'm a donator or whatever. They can take my organs or whatever. But I don't want them to like take my body and see how long the maggots take to form. And they have those death camps or whatever where they put their body and they put them in different things, and they see how long the flies take to eat the body up and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I think I'm gonna get off here. My wife is in the bedroom now, so.
Yeah, I think I'm going to end the stream too because it's 6.5 hours.
Yeah, because it's been 6 hours and 37 minutes. It was probably intended to be like a two-hour stream or something originally.
I said to my brother 1.5 hour ago, I just
Yeah.
have live in 10 minutes more. So.
No, I'm gonna be going live in like a little over half an hour, anyways.
All right. Well, if I'm still awake, I'll swing by in the chat.
Yeah. Well,
But I'll be laying in bed.
You could get it. Maybe can't catch it at the tail end too. 'Cause I'll be live for 7 hours.
Yeah, I might catch it on the other side.
Yeah,
You
6
never know
hours
with
in or
me.
6.5 hours in.
But thanks for having me up. Appreciate you guys talking with
Bye,
me.
Bill.
Thank you, Bill.
See you guys next time.
Yeah. See you on your next stream, probably, maybe. I don't know. I might be sleeping by when you do your stream later tonight because I haven't slept for like 24 hours.
Get some sleep. See you
I'm gonna
guys.
stream in 25 minutes. Yeah. Bye.
Bye, Brett, and thank you very much for staying.
Bye. You're welcome. Bye.
Thank you. Bye.
Everybody else inside chat. Yep.
Thank
I'm
you,
gonna
Landy.
exit out. Yeah. Bye, everybody. I'm out.
Thank you very much for supporting me and Giggly. Thank you for staying. I hope you have a good day, night, or afternoon. And see you next time. Bye-bye.